Howdy. We're going to be getting started just a little bit in just a moment. But I added stuff to the model last second, because of course I fucking did. I have a knife now. It's fucking huge. Meowdy. Anyways. Alright, I gotta go to... Mira. Yes. Alright. We're gonna go straight into RP. And we might make a detour over towards Lichbane's shop. See if he's in. Damn, he's not here. I don't know, I might have to say that she's bought it during the week. I messaged Lich and he said he would have them. Everything all right?
Yeah, just catch us somewhere. We're all gathering over there.
I'm aware. Perhaps we should go together?
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah.
Oh, you're running back.
Over
the group. Step forward. Roll.
Ladder.
In the group. Forward. Roll.
Support.
Group.
Team 1 and 2? Yes.
You as well. Forward and roll. Understood. So we're taking the role of tank.
Okay. Feel like I don't quite have the voice yet. Is that supposed to impress me?
Forward. Then. What is your role for the game? Thank you very much.
Good luck.
Please join the group.
No? Oh, okay. I thought you dancing. You'll need it.
Very well.
Yeah, if you say so.
This will be our group 4. You'll be given the week to prepare. You'll be going next week. Be attended with Instructor Hayden. The 2 of you, as well as the 5 candidates who aren't present, will make up our last group, and you will attend the week after with Instructor Reginald. You'll be given the most prep time, but you will also be given the hardest course. So you should find the others and begin your planning. Reginald and Hayden, your class.
Tough luck for old Phoenix.
Alright, everyone, to the classroom. Then we'll be making our way back out here.
Yes, sir.
What do they do in that place?
Oh, well, for old Felix,
You got this, Mal. It's gonna be no problem.
I know. She's saying.
We sure can have everyone notes and ideas and...
Thought so. I thought so. I had a feeling.
Just gotta stick by it.
How could you have a feeling about that?
Sometimes you just have feelings and gut feelings, and you know, sometimes you prove them right. How it goes.
Oh,
Good morning.
Right. Sirs.
Morning.
Good morning.
Good morning.
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 Good morning.
I don't think I can get used to that.
How sturdy are those things? 'Cause I was getting worried for you for a little bit.
Ryu, you should watch where you're going.
Pretty sturdy.
I'm trying. Sorry.
I know we're all shorter than you, but look down, please.
It's a ritual now. We all know the way.
They use the same classroom every time. Why would we change anything?
Absolutely.
Hope you don't mind if I sit up front with you.
I'd get some time in this classroom.
Downstairs. What's up? Where's Zig?
You're so
I
tiny.
think he slipped in. I don't know.
I'm operational.
No, you're just so big.
Good to hear it.
I'm going out this way.
Oh, thank you.
Hello. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm just having a headache a little bit. Want to make sure I didn't. I was really worried when I had to step up because I was really worried that I take too many steps forward and the headache would really charge the professor.
That's fucked up.
I was not being a-
That's fine. No, it's fine. No, it's fine. It's fine. Too late. Too late. Too late. Too late.
He smells.
What if I do? What the fuck? Kane.
Let's throw mine in the other room, Talia. There might be a locker in here you can put it in.
Oh, never mind. There ain't.
I don't say he smells. I just said he smells.
We'll make sure to provide you with comprehensive notes, Mal.
Okay.
I had to store mine away.
For your turn in the keep.
I know,
Clunky as
'cause
shit.
it's big and clunky.
I have been assembling maps of each subsequent level. I do not know if they'll be helpful, but
Wonderful, wonderful.
Why is the raccoon here?
What?
The raccoon just...
While we're waiting for the last bit of stragglers to come in, how about a joke?
Oh no.
Why, when I chose my Magitech arm, did I make it my actual arm?
Could you lock your
So it's always at hand. That is what I've heard be classified as a dad joke.
Yes.
Alas, I'm not a father.
That
But
sure is handy.
I wonder why.
Marcus?
Just give him a hand.
I'll punch you, Marcus.
Thank you. All right. Greetings, class. Welcome. Many of you have stopped by my clinic and gotten to know me. And I've had the pleasure of getting to know many of you as well. To all you that are new, welcome. Today starts your journey to becoming a medical warden. Or even should you not choose the support path, you'll need to be trained in the way of medical. How to heal magically and non-magically. And to do that today, I have been so graciously, well, they said yes. These two wonderful ladies are representatives of their fields. To my left is Shiloh, the town clinician. You've seen her in the clinic, helping myself and the townsfolk. She is a representation of the civilian side of medicine. Hospitals, clinics, and long-term care facilities. She has much knowledge, and he'll be speaking on that today. To my right, you may know Stitch as the town tailor. She, however, has a long and honorable history as a combat medic. She has seen death up front and very close. And she just did it without an arm. Very brave stuff. She represents, again, the medical side of our military, the non-warden. They both have much you can learn from. And now I'd like to ask one of them to step forward. Shiloh, the class is yours. You must, and I expect you to respect her just as you would me, give some pointers. Do make sure to yell and make sure the entire class can hear. You may have the podium.
Okay. Yeah, that's fine. I'm Shiloh. I work at the clinic in Reinhold. I'll be completely honest, I'm not as scholarly learned as a lot of people in hospital and clinics can be, but I have been through a lot to see what kind of things usually come into our clinic. And what kind of things I end up having to deal with from other people trying to help other people as well. I actually kind of wanted to ask you guys first, if you have a random person that you need to help, you see they have a gunshot wound through their stomach, what are some of the first things you're gonna try and look at for them to figure out what you can do? Yes?
You put your finger in their hole, in the gunshot hole.
Not always.
Right? Oh, okay.
If you have something else to use, that would be better than just shoving your hand in there, but I mean, if it's all you have, then you're trying to help people, try your best. I mean, more of what are you gonna look for on the person? that comes in. Dickery. Please tell me I'm right.
If they are responsive, if they are coherent, if they can answer questions.
That's a good start. Another one? You?
If there is an exit wound.
Another good one. Go ahead. Another good one. Anyone else? Oh. Go ahead.
Get them to safety if they're not in safety.
It's a good one. Kane?
Where they got shot.
Okay. Felix, if I remember right.
Determine if they require immediate attention or not.
Also a good one. Dickery, you have another?
I believe there is a finite amount of blood that organics can lose before they are unrecoverable. So, how much they have bled?
Good. These are all good answers. One of the ones that I actually want to touch on is... what are they? What is their race? Because different races react differently to very different things.
Pretty
there are
sure
some
most
races
of us
who
going to shock after
probably
we've
can
shot.
you lose a lot of blood, so maybe you'd focus on something else first for them if they have any other injuries.
It requires you to know every
The kind of race that
race.
someone is might also determine what you need to do to help them. Like, there are some races who are more
Oh, you're a
mana
medical
reliant.
professional?
Maybe giving them mana would help their body
Name
recover
every
more quickly for
race.
them, more than, say, a human would. Some races, their skin is very sensitive, so stitching them up wouldn't be the best idea because you'd end up damaging the skin long term.
Pretty sure they'll take
There are some races
getting
that
stitched up over dying.
maybe a kind of medication or something you try to give them would make them worse off, depending on what's in it. It's something that I've had to learn the hard way. But I want to iterate that for you guys have the luxury of getting to know the people you're going to be fighting with, and the people you're going to be working with. It might feel vulnerable to explain things that don't work with you as well to other people, but at the end of the day, these are the people that are going to be with you, right? If you're going to be out fighting, they're the people that are going to have your backs. They're people who are going to be fixing you. And they're the people who are going to need to know these things so that you all can survive the best you can. I'll be honest, a lot of mistakes I have made was making assumptions on what would work on certain races. And I wish I had learned sooner to take that into account. So I actually wanted to make sure I brought that up first with you guys, because you have the time to learn and figure that out with each other. The second thing I'd like to bring up is that even if you don't see yourself as someone who's going to want to be medical support to anyone, and that this goes even outside of Warden, just in general, try your best to at least learn a little bit, because you being there might be the difference between life or death for someone. If you even know just a little bit of medical knowledge, it could really help out either you guys, or if you're in town or something, or late in your lives, you're out with other people, having at least a little bit can really help you. And even if you don't know the knowledge yourself, knowing the people who do know that knowledge is also very good, because then you can help them, get people to them that need to be gotten to. Doesn't matter.
You got it.
Sorry, I'm not used to this kind of thing, so I'm trying my best. Yeah.
You're doing great, Shadow.
Last thing I'd want to touch on is, a lot of times I know a lot of people want to help at once. I've had plenty of times where I've had a whole bunch of people in my clinic at once, all wanting to help with something. If you truly don't think that your ability to help at the moment is greater than a couple of the other people that are there, is a very good idea to stand back and wait. Don't necessarily leave. You might be useful to them. They might ask you to help them with something, but giving people space is also a very, very important thing.
I'm gonna lay here.
That's really all I have. I'm sorry.
Oh, no, this is good information. This leads right into first book I'll be assigning. The Warden, excuse me, getting that backwards. The Anatomy of the Warden, getting to know your fellow candidates. That will be assigned to you all in the upcoming week, so thank you for bringing that up. It covers many of the races, and I will be adding some extra notes to their more unique candidates. Their anatomies, that is. Thank you so much, Shiloh. I appreciate you taking the time to come here. And if you would hang around, I shall swap you spots for a moment.
Don't forget to stop yelling.
Next up is Stitch. Now, I must stress, in our time as being wardens, we are given all the tools to deal with magic beasts. The regular military, majority of the time, they can handle what's been put in front of them, but many times they have to go above and beyond. So, keep your ears open and listen hard.
Hi, Hal.
Oh, you shall learn a lot from Stitch. The floor is yours.
I think I'm gonna move up here. All right. Hello, everybody. As he introduced, my name is Stitch. I run the tailor shop in town. I'm a retired military medic. Again, here to share some of my expertise. Shiloh and Reginald can tell you a great deal about medicine off the field, what you need to do and all those sorts of things. I'm here to tell you about on-field medicine. It's incredibly vital to know. Now, who here is not a support role or interested in becoming one? Show of hands. All right. Those with their hands raised, you can put them down. Everyone has a role to play in a given squad of people. For y'all, you have your tanks, casters, gunners, supports, etc., who are pretty defined roles. But the role each person has goes beyond, I shoot at enemies, or I tank hits, or in the case of supports, I heal people. A gunner is there to provide cover and fire, keep an eye on the flanks, and the back of the line where the tank might not be able to focus. Tank is there to focus on front, make sure things stay stable, while others can play their roles appropriately without worrying about getting jumped. Non-supports, those who raise their hand. What do you all think the role of a support on the field is? Again, I'm not looking for, they're there to heal people. A little broader. Dickory.
To maximize how effective the other members can be.
Good one. Anyone else? You there.
To assist the other teammates in various ways.
Yeah, pretty good. Anyone else? You in the back?
To prevent an injury from occurring in the first place.
Yeah, that can be. You on the left. Yeah, my left. The one. Oh. You know what? You go. You go. You already talking.
Sorry. Well, the simplest answer is they're there to support in any way that they can.
Yeah. True. You had one?
From a more medical standpoint, to get them out of harm's way if they are injured, it's their responsibility to make sure that they don't die out there.
True. Alright. All these are very good. Every squad is a machine. Only moves, each part is doing its job.
Hi, Curry. Yeah,
Supports,
she is.
Their maintenance. Keep things running smoothly. If anything starts to bend, buckle, break, they're there to put it back into shape. Make sure things are as they are supposed to be. If a support is out of play, maintenance can happen, and while a squad might survive for a time, they will slowly fall apart. So, how can someone who isn't a support, majority of you here, support their support? To put it simply, give them the confidence they need to do their job.
Thanks for the gifts.
If a support is constantly worrying about whether or not a magical beast is gonna come up from out of nowhere and kick their shit in, they ain't gonna be able to do much of what they need to do. This applies to everyone, not just tank roles as you might want to assume. You also need to make sure that if you are injured, you have it dealt with before it becomes a problem. I've seen many a soldier get injured, assuming they were fine, probably would have been had they gone and gotten it treated, only for the wound to get infected and things end up way worse. Maybe end up losing a limb to what could have been a simple fix. Alternatively, I've had soldiers come up to me with little nicks and scratches, acting like they've just been shot in the chest, and that I had to deal with it immediately. This starts to get into the territories of triage, which I'll get into in a moment, but ultimately, if you're injured, triage yourself a little bit. If you're injured enough that it could become a problem, even if it isn't one right now, tell the medic. If they deal with it in the moment or not, that's their prerogative. If you have a little owie, don't bother the doc, please. Alright, continue on the second half of this. Who here is a support role or is interested in becoming one? Alright. Let's see. You. Let me ask you a question. You're on the field, out in the wastes on an assignment. Your squad is being assaulted by magibeasts from all angles. Insofar, your team has things handled, but they're slowly being overwhelmed. One of your teammates get a projectile shot through the inside of their thigh, severing the femoral artery and making it hard to move. You can tourniquet the leg, but that might take time you don't have. You can move to a safer location, but they're bleeding heavily, and the more weight they put on that leg, the heavier the bleeding. Or you can have one of your other teammates help you, but then you're down another teammate. You're already being overwhelmed. What do you do?
I don't know. I guess it depends on
Exactly.
the situation.
Exactly. Reginald and Shiloh can and will teach you a lot about medicine. How to pull a bullet out of someone, how to stop an infection, how to apply a tourniquet, how to stitch someone up. Whatever the million things you can think of. Being a medic ain't so simple as knowing what to do. It's about knowing how fast to do it. You can learn all these things, plenty of study and time. Most important thing a support has to keep in mind on the field, it don't matter if you know everything, for every scenario you might encounter.
This is a great pep talk.
It's about being able to make the snap decisions. If you take even a moment's hesitation to decide on what to do, even if you know exactly what to do, in that situation, if you knew you had enough time to apply a tourniquet, if you hesitated for just a moment too long, that can be the difference between life and death. As someone who's seen many medics in the beginning of their journey, this ability remains one of the make-or-break things, whether a medic remains on the path or not.
Swapped roles?
Don't get me wrong, that kind of confidence in your ability is a learned thing. You'll learn it over time. You'll become more acquainted with what you can do and become acquainted with your team in a given moment so that you can feel confident in their abilities
she's
and
actually
knowing
awake.
how things are going, and that's all that. But being able to triage quickly enough to be able to act without hesitation is imperative. And this applies to everybody. Again, triaging yourself is vitally important when you're on the field. On the topic of that, I do have some study material I have given Reginald to give to you, since I've been rambling on for a bit now. Give it a read when you can. It's gonna be incredibly helpful to everyone here, since it's always good to be able to know how you're doing in combat, know when to bother a medic. And honestly, give your support a bit of a break, because we have so much to think about at all times when we're on the field. It's nice to be able to give them a little break. On that, I think I'll hand things back over to Reginald.
Thank you very much, Stitch. Aye, I'll be out of a job here soon, it seems. Such good teaching. Well, there you have it. Civilian. Military. And last but not least, medical, in the warden side of things. Many of you have come to my clinic and you've seen me, perhaps, healing some of your candidates with my support arm. Truly are a miracle, these things. We can heal someone from the brink of death all the way to hale and healthy in a matter of a couple minutes, sometimes hours, sometimes seconds. But what these are not, and something that I'm glad you brought up, these are not fix-alls. You still need to know the anatomy of the body of the person you're trying to help. If you were to come to me with a dislocated shoulder, I just waved my support arm over it and healed it out of socket. That would do no one good. All I've done is take away the pain and introduced a chronic injury for the rest of their life. On that, the anatomy of a warden that was brought up during Shadow's speech shall be sent to you all to learn.
As well as did he actually choose to have his character here?
Common Magibeast injuries in an uncommon world. We deal with wounds and strikes and just things that could kill you almost outright. We're dealing with Magibeasts. We may have an edge in that we can heal things in seconds, but when you're up against an enemy that can kill you in seconds, well, you need to make sure that you are keeping track of your wounds. And make sure to keep yourself out of the line of fire if you can. Supports are not there to be a mistake fixer.
Feel
They're there
like
to try and keep you alive.
He's often stood in the center, and these past 2 weeks, Mira has
I have a question for you, class, as I don't believe this has been stated to you. Perhaps this will hammer something home. In my state of training, my years of being attuned to my support arm, how many people in a day do you think I could take from this doorsteps of death to hale and healthy? Raise your hand if you could guess. Isaac.
2.
Good guess. Someone else. Hickory.
5, perhaps 6.
Not sure if I brought it up to you before. Indeed, 5 is the number. Put that in perspective. I have been training for many long years. Many of you that will become support wardens and wield a support arm will only be able to take one person from on the edge of death to healing. It may seem like a lot, but when you're fighting Magibeasts, wounds add up fast. And for this reason, the name of the game is Stabilize and Move. If they can be up on their feet and moving, you heal them to that point. You conserve your charge. It would do me no good to heal someone fully just to have someone else break their leg and, well, be on the verge of death. Being a support is not easy. You put a lot of your courage into your fellow comrades and your, not courage, your support. Our offensive capabilities are a lot less, but we will make sure that we keep our friends up and going. Healing magic is the second most expensive form of magic. Thus, support arms are, well, built for efficiency and potency. Any arm can indeed heal, but it takes a support arm to truly keep a squad up and running. Again, the 2 books this week that will be sending out to you all is the Common Injuries for Magical Beasts for an Uncommon World and the Anatomy of a Warden. Even if you do not want to become a support, you must make sure you're as good as, well, not many can be good as Stitch here, but every single one of you needs to have the knowledge of a combat medic. Or even if you cannot use your arm to fully heal someone, you can get them taken care of and made ready for a support. I see your hand, Leon.
You said that healing magic's the second most expensive kind of magic. What's the first?
That would be that of a casting. Something you should ask Professor Dusk about. Any other questions while we're at this point? Much of my knowledge that will be conveyed to you will be through the books and the homework. And another thing I'd wish you all to do is to make sure to speak to these 2 ladies, ask your questions. For truly, even though we are wardens, or you shall become wardens, you all, should you choose the medical path, we are on a team. Civilian, military, and warden. And often we must work together. Any questions from the class before I hand things over to the next lesson? Ah, in the back there. Is that Mira, I believe?
Is it common practice to carry medical supplies on you, even if you are not a support?
Yes. It is very common practice. Part of a kit. At least one person in your squad should have. Most likely it'll be more. You should be able to dress wounds, put things on burns, as well as stop any bleeding. Most likely you will have a support warden with you, but if we can use our charge for those who are close to dying, all the better. Any other questions? I don't see any. Well, thank you for listening. I hope to see you all in my clinic soon. Not for being injured, but with all your questions I'm sure you have. And make sure to stop by and talk to Shiloh and Stitch. We're here to help you if you have any questions. I believe the class is now yours.
But before that, can we get a round of applause for our guests? They did such a wonderful job!
Indeed.
Yes, give them a round of applause since they have experienced so much in their lives. Things that you'll all sadly be seeing in the future. You know me, I'm Hayden Lancaster, greetings. I'm your instructor in combat, later on practical application as well. Why are we learning combat and medical overview this far, some of you might be asking. Well, there's a difference in experience. Some of you can ask yourselves this, and I would like to hear some answers. What is the difference between the combat skills between the military and a warden? Arlo?
The military fights other people, the wardens fight large creatures.
Correct, that's one of the answers. Scout?
Wardens fight with arms?
That is correct. One last raise of hands. Dickory?
The military has much greater numbers than the Warden's program. Their tactics change accordingly.
skill set. Exactly. Numbers, individuals. They all encounter different enemies. They have different resources to deal with the set enemies and different set of tactics. As we reviewed with Dusk in our introduction to tactics before, there's many things that differentiate us from the regular populi out there. We are here to encounter a common threat, the Magibist. That's our main enemy as wardens. But sadly, I'll have to break your bubble, that's not the only thing we deal with. There's many other threats out there aside from the environment, the individuals in here inside bubbles, in cities, and also, well, criminal works on the side. Well, to start on this mostly in general, you're all gonna be suffering pain, some inconvenience. This is something you cannot all escape, that's for sure. Learning combat and understanding that the capability of hurting someone else is also to expect to be hurt as well. Some of you already have went into the keep. I want you, all those who have went in, to raise their hands, please. Alright. Rue, tell me, what was your experience going into the keep? What was different from dealing with the outside world compared to that simulacrum involving Magibist that we prepare for you?
I don't really experience that stuff all the time. So it was a lot more stressful, I guess.
That is indeed true.
But yeah, that's it.
Stress, anxiety. You're right. Thank you so much for answering. Chaos is what you're gonna be facing out there most of the time. As you have dealt with our medical expertise, you might not always have the right set of mind. That's why we train you, we polish your skills from top to bottom. There's gonna be times you're gonna have to think out of the box, think of solutions quick, so you can keep your lives. Injuries, they're a blessing. They're something that will still dictate that you have a chance to come back. Keep yourself alive on your vital organs. Whatever aspect that keeps you alive, that will give you a chance to keep walking, running, or moving. Protect those, but keep in mind, this is not a lone's work. Teamwork, you have heard before. You're always with someone else. There's specialties, that's true, but they're still set up to a team, giving you orders, giving you a set of instructions. No one is gonna be alone. If you think you're gonna be doing this alone, I want you out of this classroom. Because believe me, you have no chances out there with that set of mentality. This is why we consider our roles, where we can establish how much potential we can put into the table. Being a fighter, being a caster, a gunner, support, name it all. All of them will dictate how much usefulness you're gonna be doing out there. Yes, everyone knows how to fight, but knowing what you can do with those skills, now including an arms, that's when you start talking about things that are probably even miraculous to a normal eye. Support arms. Their efficacy, pinpoint location for healing, they're not miracle workers, that's true. But they can give something back that has been lost. There are times that not everyone's gonna be special or have the chances. This is why you need to learn what you can do. There are things that will never come back. That is true. This is why we train all of you. That's why we're gonna be talking a lot about the types of damage we can provide to all of you. I already requested all of you to bring some sort of weapon or something that you're comfortable with. It can be some sort of simple as a pole, a bat, a sword, a gun, All of them has a classification of type of damage. It can be blunt, it can be slashing, it can be piercing. We also have those who are especially known for engineering, those who are masterful in chemicals as well. You have elemental. Arms will provide you this elemental damage more easily. This is when you start connecting to your foci. Everything you know with your skill set will be amplified. Things that you thought could be impossible because you have a limitation on your body will now be possible. This is where specialities comes in. Everyone's gonna have a fighting style, that's true. For myself, I carry a secondary pistol. This is not my main weapon. But I know there are gonna be times that I'm gonna be surrounded and I'm gonna have to start running. This will provide me some cover fire as much as possible. I have my limitations to understand my position. These specialities will be important later on as you learn through your skill sets. Elemental as well. Fire, ice, same information that Clink has given you. Each element has a special uniqueness. Can be applied. You already created a special set of arms, a pillow, a radio, a blanket. Everything can be useful. It still goes through the same categories of damage, but they will be your miracle workers. But do understand that these miracle workers have a lifespan, same as you. They're gonna break. There are gonna be some times that you're gonna lose your limb and you're gonna drop it. What then? There are not gonna be second chances out there. So I need you all to understand. Keep your arms maintained. Understand each and every part of it. Sorry. So now we're gonna be talking about different types of combat you're gonna be dealing. Magivist, that's one for sure. First enemy that the wardens encounter. They're all unique, they all change. The same very own creatures that cause the doom of this world. The main reason we are escaping, and we are now tired of it, hence why we created wardens for this job. They require teams and expertise of tactics, elements, understanding of where their weaknesses are. Understand these very simple points, you're gonna be able to wipe them all out. Each part has a role. Military, citizenship, warden. They all have a key goal. There are sadly times that wardens are also being encountered skirmishes out there. Peoples who are having a simple fight outside in a bar, normal things. Well, you are there to interfere as well, but you are not above the law. Understand, never, ever use your arms on the normal people. This is frowned upon greatly and might also be taking away your warden title. They're still humans. You can discuss things. It's another form of combat. Ways of persuasion, also another side of combat. You can fight and battles just by discussing to other people. There's only one exception that you are able to use your arms on people. That is if there's criminals out there using proto-arms. Proto-arms, in difference to regular arms, they don't use magisteel. Invention of Clink, thank you very much again. They don't have the same durability, but they can still be deadly. And last but not least, there's also warden enemies that you'll all be facing. This is something you will be having to learn in this course. It is considered taboo to deal with another warden out there, as there has been talks about this politically wise. Our main enemy is the Magivist, but who knows, allies can become enemies. And nothing's more scary than those who are dealing with arms as well. This is a battle of expertise, endurance. You all need to know how to be one step ahead of them. If they have a higher experience here than you, consider yourselves dead. Learn how to retreat as well. It's another part of skill set. We're gonna be having an exercise at the blacktop after this. I want you to all make sure that you're all stay in shape. We're gonna be finding a sparring partner. Anyone that is in the room that is willing to join this assessment, please find a sparring partner. You're gonna be learning about why they choose the weapon they brought today. We're gonna have a little session. And then after that, we're not gonna be taking much of your time. Those who are going to the keep can move over there. Alright? You're all wardens. You'll need to set an example at the end of the day. Make us proud. Alright, that should be all from my side. Anyone has a question before we go to the blacktop? Dickory.
For those of us who use guns, will we be provided dummy rounds?
Yes. There will be also teachings of how to do close quarters if you have a ranged weapon. There's gonna be times chaos ensues in battlefields. Not all the times we're gonna be relying on range. So learning a little bit of how to fight with your regular weapon wouldn't hurt. Leon?
You said there's a possibility that we'd have to fight other wardens. Oh, what exactly makes a warden go rogue?
There's many things. We're still trying to understand the enemy we're facing, the Magic Beast. There might be times that they possess an ability that will put friends into enemies. You might be also having a moment of an injury that will consider you a threat to your allies. You might be having a concussion, your vision got blurry, and now you're all in panic, waving your arms freely-nilly. There's gonna be times you're gonna need to act quick. Your best chance of survival is to remove the arms of someone else. Of course, that's a very tough thing to do, since they're gonna be holding to their lives for it. So take that in consideration. Anyone else? Alright, that should be all good. Thank you all for joining the class. I shall all see you at the blacktop. You're dismissed.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Thank you, sir.
Sure. Yes, sir.
I have to agree with you on that one. Yeah.
Alright, when... I've got to go grab them.
Need to get you guarded. My shovel's there.
Jesus.
Jeez. Don't worry about it.
Good, good. Okay.
The crunchy noise. The rat crunch.
Yeah.
Did you want a petting mouse? Actually, you can tell me after.
Was that your back?
I'm very curious about what you of all people came up with.
You should see a chiropractor. Sadly, I don't think I can help him.
Come on. Appreciate it.
Come on, fellas.
What a fancy weapon, Blackstone.
Fancy's a word for it. More like clunky and effective.
Sometimes clunky is what it takes.
Me sorry.
Yes, sir. Say that again.
Much?
I doubt you did. They'd already realized it.
Good.
You can do this, Grandpa.
heartbreaking thing.
We'll be having sparring.
Had I known we were going to be sparring with the weapons we had, I would have picked a lighter one.
If it is accidental, it is
Oh, well.
manslaughter.
Amen, brother.
Oh, manslaughter.
It does have legal repercussions, however.
Terrifying.
Oh.
Negligence would likely see you barred from owning an arms.
True.
It's not the one I'll be practicing with
some
today,
damage.
thank goodness.
Please don't accidentally manslaughter me.
Heavy.
That's why I'm not going to point you point blank. Or shoot you point blank.
Point your point blank.
Okay.
Maybe
Right.
they'll do it
Right
on
face.
purpose. Purpose.
Alright, everyone.
Purpose.
Welcome to the Black
That's
Tub,
right.
as you all know
There
already.
we are. That's the accent.
I believe in you. Come join your peers. Good job. Alright. To my right, I would like to, well, take a step forward to those who have weapons. To those who don't, please step on my left. Alright, everyone brought weapons. I'm proud of you. It'll be a damn shame if nobody of you brought one at this point. I'm pretty sure all of you already have some knowledge of what you're wielding. So, let's see. Perfect. I want you all to look at the person of your right. Congratulations, that's your sparring partner of today.
But then we'd all.
Wait.
Wait.
Yeah.
But then we'd have another new chain of
Person next to you.
right.
Yeah, the person on your right.
You and I.
That's gonna be your sparring partner.
I'm there, and then that's
You two together.
It's like in twos, like them
And
two,
then us two.
That makes a lot more
Yeah,
sense.
that's what I was doing.
Okay. Better
No,
not
domino
try to
it
beat up
down.
your roommate.
Someone 2x2 us, please, for the love of God.
Okay, okay, you guys back
Come on,
up.
Arthur.
And then you
Yeah, we'll back up.
person,
Yeah.
And then you in the next, and then
You
Well, no,
made
because
it
I was always on your
Your
right.
name-
so I can't quite figure out.
Oh, yes, you were looking to your
Your name is
but now there are two
Mira,
people
right?
of. Oh, wait, that
Yes.
guy.
What is happening?
Didn't expect it to be
You
such
obviously
complicated
knew
already.
your name because you made
whatever.
it.
Yeah,
I'm in the room next
Those two
door.
just joined. We're perfect.
Your
You
roommate
are
keeps me up.
together.
Good luck, Nina.
You two are together.
What?
You don't have a weapon?
Bring a weapon. No.
Alright then.
He's got claws, but he doesn't need a weapon.
What the? Oh, Marcus has got
You were
it.
going to the
You'll
keep,
be
yes.
alright sparring with me, Theodore?
That's
I
all
don't
right with
want to
me.
hurt you. Marcus, yeah, his toy.
Alright then.
I would appreciate that. His baby is what he's calling
I
it.
don't want to hurt you either.
His baby.
Oh, yes.
It does not matter.
Hand to hand is considered.
Matters to me.
Alright.
Considering how bulky you are.
Safety first.
Oh, never mind, I'll eat you.
I will it up
You
to
insist.
him.
Right.
Would you be comfortable to do in your class? Like
Oh,
this
of course.
Candidate Theodore?
Yes.
You forgot your glasses?
Well, all I can see is what's
He's
near,
casually
but
using his arm.
not anything far away.
Sparring.
Picked
Are
him up
you
in the
sure you're
field.
so sturdy
I was
enough?
a scout before I
Should
came
be alright.
Oh, like him fire.
Then.
Thinking the same thing.
As a brief suggestion.
Yeah, anything past him gets blurry.
Design it to your own liking.
Oh,
Have they gone?
oh yeah, yes.
Folks are really overconfident.
Otherwise, you know, if I'd not worn my glasses and wear a thing, I can't see things.
Alright, everyone. Now that you have seen to your partners,
It would be good to hang them both
please spread yourselves around this black tub. We're gonna be having 5 minutes. It's gonna be a mock-up training. You're all gonna be having a simple fight against each other. You're gonna be having to understand the weapon of one another. There's gonna be times you're not gonna be expecting to be all peaceful. Fight can just start ensuing randomly. Magivus can be storming inside. You need to be always ready. So for now, this will be a learning experience. You'll have the freedom to understand one another. After you're done after the 5 minutes, I want to question the partner that you have been assigned with and ask them, why that weapon? Why that tool? Learn a little bit more about each other. Sometimes learning about different types of weapons can be also a skill set that will make you survive out there. Alright. You all have 2 minutes to spread around. I'll give you the call when you all can start.
Alright. Let's go.
Yeah, make sure.
May I requisition the bullets now, sir?
Sure. Yes.
Thank you.
Just one. We don't mind.
Here's one.
Thank you.
I'll need a few.
Here you go.
Unless you want him filled with holes.
I was told you have a contest regarding one of the characters.
I know what you're referring to. I can tell you what I can.
I appreciate it so much.
Okay, good.
But I plan on stooping around a little bit. I wish to intrigue myself on these
I was planning
heights.
the same.
Make sure not to injure your fellow candidates in vital
I
points.
won't put
This
any
is a
holes in
learning
you.
experience, not a fight to the death. I'm sure everyone already knows, but I'm making sure of it. If something does come to happen by accident, Reginald will tend to you, or any of the other medicals that are in here.
In this situation, it's like, it pretty much is me bringing a knife to a gunfight. So, if anything...
So I brought a knife.
Oh, that works. Okay. Are you ready?
This is a very unfortunate matchup for you. Unless you can dodge to the side quick enough. Can you do that?
No, I am very slow. Unfortunately, I am a tank. Probably the most written definition of a slow tank.
That is unfortunate. As I am not slow. I'm fast. That's how I stay alive. Perhaps whatever you choose for your arm, you'll have to, you know, make sure you can take a bullet. Or a few.
Probably a good idea. Okay. Here. I suppose we just start whenever.
Isn't really given us much in the way of instructions.
Not
Do you know how
really.
to use that thing?
Mostly just use it to
I see some of you are very eager, even though I haven't given a
get
signal.
inside.
Refrain from combat yet, since we still have people getting prepared.
I had a dainty little thing out in the waist. Oh, I only really.
You're
knew
from
how
the
to use
wastelands.
That.
Keep that in mind.
That's where they found me. Yeah.
Both of you find an area of the blacktop.
Here's a question for you. Mira, how would say you didn't have your knife?
Yes.
Right? And no more bullets left in your mag. How would you stop a hit from this? Would you run? Or
Apologies
No.
for the delays. We're gonna be beginning now.
No, if I were to do that, I would probably use this as a weapon. Hit you with it. Use it to block your weapon. It is still made of metal, and though it may not be as lethal, better to get in close and then, I don't know, perhaps try to take control of your arm.
Right. You look like you're pretty skilled in good combat, if I'm being honest.
My brother taught me how to fight.
Sorry if that's... Okay.
At the very least, I could use it as a projectile. I could throw it at your head, make you duck, make you move out of the way as I run at you. Close the gap. Don't allow you to swing that thing at me. Because without any other weapons,
right,
you would kill me. That is if you could catch me, but that is assuming you could keep up.
Considering that I didn't really make track, no. Okay. I'm just gonna give it a swing. To be honest, I'm learning a lot more about you. Just talking, but...
I would hope so. You're paying attention.
This... Okay. Okay, fast.
Unfortunately, that is all I can do, is back away from you. Until you get too sloppy. And then I go in, or I shoot you.
Yeah.
Have you ever been shot before?
Best I can do is... No. I've been... crushed by debris. That's about it. Not really sure what a bullet wound feels like.
Most people go into shock. And if they don't, usually a few bullets later they do. Same thing with the knife. Though the knife, it's usually just one stab.
Right.
That's like the second or third time I've seen him down. Holy shit, Opal.
Okay. So I'm guessing you're gonna be a gunner, right?
Yes. Ideally.
The general understanding on this sparring, know the weapon of your enemy. How they move, how they breathe. Every little indicator that will give you an advantage. Someone has a weapon that needs reloading. Take that chance to strike. They're proficient with martial arts.
Okay.
Trickster step. They're
Nice.
proficient in
Nice.
taking hits.
That was really good.
Make sure to take their stamina down. Each one has a weakness. Each one has a way of fighting.
The glowing, what is that for?
It kind of happened one day.
You got older?
I got older, yeah. And when they found me, it was very little. But it got more when I got older, of course.
Ooh, it was close. Very good.
A little close.
You always go for the right side. I thought you would feint to the left.
Guess that makes more sense, yeah.
Try to switch things up. I could always stab you like this, but if I'm coming from the outside, it may be easier for me to grab you by the shoulder and stab you in the back. That way I puncture your lung, make it harder for you to breathe, focus. You know, things you need to do.
Right.
might have not been enough to get to me, but you still would have had a hole in your stomach. I fight very defensively. I'm at a disadvantage. But if you come to me, and there is nothing I can do, use your range. Keep running at me. But if I want you dead, it's a lot more difficult. Ready yourself. Have to look for an opening. See? You keep that blade in the front of you at all times. I can't get to you. I have no range.
Oh, right. Okay. Okay.
If any of you get extensive wounds, please yell.
However, if I have 5, I still need to change at the end. No matter how many
It's pretty good. Why do you stop though?
I don't want to hurt you, I guess.
You have to get used to that. As I told you, you might end up having to kill people, not just monsters.
Burning in between your lungs. Your extremities getting slower.
Yeah.
This is a battle of endurance. 5 minutes. It's a joke compared to what you're gonna be facing out there.
endurance.
Oh, you are lagging. What are you doing?
Oh,
yeah. Here,
give it a
give you a
minute.
moment. I'll give you.
Okay. Right into your. Oh. Okay.
I want all of you to make sure.
Ow. Okay. Oh, sorry.
You're very tall. You should use that to your advantage. But also keep yourself low.
Okay.
Take an understanding of what you're all gonna be doing.
Be careful behind you, they're getting pretty
Starting
close.
from today, everyone is gonna be continuing to do laps, at least 5 every day, that you're gonna be doing on the blacktop. Not after this exercise, it's gonna start in front
Really
tomorrow.
not that far.
The thing about me is that I'm strong too, but even if I don't
1
look,
minute
look at it,
remaining.
I am able to throw these pods like they're nothing, and I can take more hits. And fire does nothing to me.
You should use that then.
Weirdly. Yeah, I was picking
If
up
anything,
the
I think
fire
your
pods.
legs are more dangerous than your sword.
Oh, because I'm tall?
That, and if I come in low, kick at me. Keep me away.
Okay.
Imagine I'm a pod.
Okay.
Okay?
Okay, yeah.
Don't shake your head.
Swing high.
I see that. I see you. I see you looking at me like that.
Are you okay?
Yep. I'll be okay.
I think you got me a little bit. Are you sure?
I'll be okay.
Alright, that's over.
That really knocked the wind out of me. You weren't joking.
Just get yourself checked out, okay?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. You're really good at what you do, Mira.
I have
Seriously.
to be. You'll need to too.
That
If you don't
I
want to die.
understand.
Should go line up.
Alright, everyone. I want you to make 2 lines on the center. We're gonna check injuries first.
I will.
when we get the tool prepared.
Should we be with, like, our
Should
partner
be
facing
watching
them,
for
or,
the
like, one in the front, one in the back?
Go ahead.
So you stand next to Dickory.
Unless you want to be in front. You can be in front. Yeah, but you have the entry after
It's like
all.
our
Yeah,
formation if we were working together.
I'll be alright.
Yeah.
Trying to. Just.
Set it up again. That's all.
Yeah.
It doesn't hurt that bad. I'll
If
be
your
fine.
reactions are quick, you could take out pots very easily with
To
your
those who are tired, you can take a seat.
Please keep
Did you make it work for it, Evan?
Oh yeah. She made me work for it too.
You should see the knots on him from the dummy bullet.
Yes, Arthur?
Yeah, she's actually trying to teach him. She knows he has so little experience.
Never hope.
In that case...
Can I get a hand up, Marcus?
Yeah, she's not looking to show off.
We're doing 10 laps instead of 5. Every day now.
Yes. Professor, if you could yell, please, sir.
You'll be fine. We're just giving Arthur an extra work. Some of you who are eager, you are free to join them. 10 laps each day. It's the minimum.
I'll join you, Arthur.
But those who are, well, Warforged, consider your upgrades. Consider what your limitations are as well. Some laps might not be useful for you. Take in consideration what else you can do to improve your skills.
Yeah, I kicked her in the gut.
Reflection time. Understanding of how to do quick thinking. Those are skills as well. Damn, you really look beat up.
Yes, sir.
Alright. For those who are going to the Cape, you have 30 more minutes of break. Recover your little wounds with Reginald. Get ready. To those who are not going to the Cape today, well, keep talking to your partners of who you sparred today with. Keep learning about each other. Teamwork is essential. You're not gonna always be having the chance to chat with your fellow wardens in the mid of battle. Take these chances, these opportunities. Every little bit of information will increase your skill set. That is all. Thank you all so much.
Sir.
Thank you,
sir.
You're all dismissed.
Thank you, sir.
I think I would die, even if I had
How did you do it?
Make sure you see the default mark.
Let me take this off.
Thank you.
He slashed them up.
I saw you fighting.
Just in case. Just check and see if maybe it's hurt
Feels
a
like
rib or
it.
something.
You kicked low enough. It was my stomach.
Okay.
I can feel it in my kidney though. That's for sure.
Yeah, you smoke.
Use your strength. If a sword does not cut it, perhaps consider something heavier. Or a heavier sword.
I'm fine.
You swing it around like it's paper.
Okay.
Can't help it.
Your strength is wasted. But consider
I never get in trouble, dude.
They were effective.
have you ever considered gauntlets? Something to punch with.
Just letting you know.
No,
I've been
I
extending this
haven't.
offer to some of the other candidates, but I don't want them to feel
Consider it.
obligated. Later I
There's
have
plenty of options.
training curriculum I'm doing with some of my work.
Use your strength.
I'll look into
watch.
it. Okay.
I'd be honored.
Okay. Make sure to go get yourself checked out.
I see you later.
Of course.
Well, don't really waste all the oil.
And you two will be fighting together.
He seems to be adverse to the smoke.
Smoke around him while you're in there.
I'm not gonna do it. out here while I can. I'm not gonna bring it in there. It's for you.
You said something.
Thank you.
Stress.
Bugs should be able to keep smelling.
He said it'll be explained after.
Oh, I would, yeah.
I'm a descendant of Church Grim.
I'm surprised you aren't raring to go.
No, where you off to? Alright.
I am. That's why I didn't want to overdo it over there.
Understood,
yeah.
Go ahead. Sorry, go ahead. Some of the magic beasts out there.
Yeah, these three are part of the team going in.
This is a very light implementation. It takes a lot of skill. Many veteran wardens out there are capable of doing this. But it takes a lot of
Focusing
concentration
mana
and
towards
a
a
lot of
mundane weapon.
focusing. Yes.
So anything can become a weapon, even if it's not made to be.
That would make it
an arm.
much easier to replace or source on site if you were to find other firearms, correct?
Keep in mind, I've been using this weapon for quite a while. Simple as my arms as well. I know every part of it, every part of the cylinder, the mechanism, the shape. It makes it more easy for me to make the bullets capable of having an effect towards magic beasts. If I grab another
so you
one,
must have an
there's
understanding
randomly.
equal to that of your arms?
Yes. Else, anyone with a casting foci can just grab a simple weapon and just turn it into something so dangerous. There needs to be an understanding. Your skill set is your biggest weapon. An understanding of regular weapons, firearms is important. Or else you're just wasting energy and precious resources from your casting foci on the general shape entirely, when you can just precise that effort.
Not been mentioned to me.
Does channeling mana exert any detrimental effects on the material itself?
Yes. Magic still makes arms a lot more durable, as I stated before. Regular mundane weapons have a higher chance to break by applying these effects. This is why you always make sure to apply some high level of maintenance to them. Care. You care for your weapon cares for you.
Yes, that is something that we are familiar with. Maintenance, that is.
That's good.
Thank you for your instruction.
I'll get it changed.
No problem. Thank you for asking.
I don't know who else really knows.
I shall go find my group.
Of course.
Reacting to it, so.
Well, the one gentleman did stop me and ask me, but he didn't mention why.
How fast would a weapon like that deteriorate from this sort of usage?
Be careful wearing that.
Of course.
Mm.
Similar
How
to any
quickly?
other weapon out there. How quickly? Depends on the amount of force I extra implement to it.
Mm.
Gotcha.
If you are unprecise, the first time you do it, it will break immediately.
Sand it down, paint over it, do it.
It depends on your skill set.
I think
If you want an exact average, you can even be half in its lifespan,
Gotcha.
even for a veteran.
The design was
I see.
cool, but I understand that the look
it's
and the
very
connection
cool. It's very
is a problem.
Yeah. I mean, I'm not.
Any more
I'm
questions?
Not too piffy on politics, generally speaking. I don't really.
I was unaware that we were supposed to be using these arms on people, even if they're criminals.
Nope.
You're still not looking for killing them.
Okay.
You understand that life is still precious out there.
He said he was going to go collect something.
There's
I
gonna
don't
be
know if they're
times
capable
criminal
of it.
works out there
We wait here and he'll be back.
are gonna be able to try to get their hands on these technologies.
Healing right now.
People get jealous, greedy,
I am informing
Of course
them
want to
where we will
get
be.
a chance of gathering to these unknown powers, become something indestructible out there. Everything can break no matter what.
Hmm.
Greed can be very dangerous, especially to those who are not fair to other individuals.
Hmm.
Those who use proto-arms just have a slight stronger advantage compared to your regular military.
Hmm. I suppose they do. Well, thank you.
No problem.
Without some sort of specialist arms or a dark core.
much like how Carbuncle has, or Professor Carbuncle has a loud presence.
We will likely be convening in the engineer bay over there for tactical discussions.
Yes. Is everyone else already over there?
Louder than those of
Skylar is seeking
from what I've
guidance.
seen.
Keensteiner is finishing his conversation. I am going to go tell Talia and Evan not to leave the
Could you
area.
elaborate?
I have informed Asher. I believe he already went.
I feel like they're already gone.
I had initially considered it to be an auditory anomaly, but from Professor Carbuncle's instruction, I believe it is due to the abundance of cores or designed foci, or foci cells on their person.
We can talk about it.
You can hear cores.
Yes.
In what capacity?
Yeah. I don't know what it was.
Well, each one sounds unique, but there are certain comparison points I can have. I have encountered other wardens only briefly before visiting here and becoming a candidate. When I had been informed that Ader uses Earth, it sounded correct. Though yours is slightly different. You were an Earth user, correct?
I am.
I have noticed plenty of anomalies around here. However,
I was terrified.
I know that there are many other cases, and I have a very small sample size to work with.
Continue to grow that ability.
I was created with it, and I shall continue to use it.
You will encounter several unique cores in the future. Being able to identify them ahead of time will be incredibly useful.
Very, in fact.
Yes. You and Professor Soliloquy have similar sounds. Though Professor Soliloquies carries a different... There is another sound mixed in. I'm not sure what it is, however. It may just be a difference of synchronization, perhaps?
I don't know. The feeling will go away.
Most likely. I think you'll probably
I have
get
not had
more
the opportunity
information
to
once it
speak
hits
with
North
many
South
so far.
Coast.
I think he's kind of serious if it's
Yes. I do not wish to be the sort of person who makes speculation upon something such as that. Information can be valuable, after all.
Make sure about what.
If
Are you in good?
what it is
Fine, or?
before I make assumptions.
It would be interesting if you could hear even how well synchronized they are with their arms.
If that's the case, I'm actually curious to see how I sound.
We have.
From spending time near Professor Dusk and Professor Soliloquy, they are resonating well? Would that be the correct term to use?
I believe I squeezed it quite hard. I'm not too sure.
Their songs are soothing.
Don't know about it though.
Yours is different. I'm not sure how exactly.
Yeah, quite.
It's possible it's my arms.
Yours is soothing as well.
Can we give a job right away about like what kind of
It makes what
you wanted to be because you
some would describe as one's heart soar. Though I don't fully understand the comparison, of course.
I've had a couple times when my heart's been sore. So I understand.
You are a jovial soul, I believe is how eldest brother would describe you.
Not much fresh, but it's right.
Excellent performance, Mira.
I'm glad you'll be getting the. It's
I would
fine.
recommend that,
Thank you.
that you continue to listen.
No, it's
You can identify various cores by the
Understood.
sound.
If
not a bit holding back. Even unique ones.
You had no experience.
Have
I
you
understand.
considered what your core would be? What attunements?
I had not considered if a choice would be available. It sounded like cores are in very short supply, given how rare they are and the stories I've been told resulting in any additional core.
Any preference of yours? For when you get your arms, I mean. Anything you're looking at specifically?
I'd like to think wind. To soar.
And tuning?
Raccoons are very clever.
Yes. Oh.
And they also have
Protecting.
I thought that, like I said in my lecture, even though
It was said well in one of the early classes, defending our home, defending our battle buddy. I have been working to protect my sister for a very long time. I will continue that as best I can.
I'm sure. You've been doing a
And
good
that
job
will
so far.
apply to all those I work with. Upon your review of the keep, was my role lacking? Or was it to your standards?
I've currently gotten quite a few submissions recently. Feedback will be
It
provided.
depends on how. No, you're
And
not
we'll
going to
continue
judge one.
to
This might be
review
the
more
last
footage.
raccoon that we've ever seen.
Of course.
I am so adamant on keeping it around.
Keep in mind, if a shield fall should happen.
Plus, it might be a silt.
I've had some time to practice with Ader over the past week.
Got a piece of paper.
And
It's got
the
my
week
report
before our
on it.
keep entrance. He has been very helpful in teaching me about not only protecting others, but keeping myself from taking damage. After all, it is meaningless to be a shield who cannot function beyond movement.
You have to
If your shield is broken.
take damage.
Yes. Avoiding it is ideal.
Unnecessary damage makes it to where your job later is harder.
She's hungry.
There are not many
food
tales of martyr wardens. I believe that is for a reason.
Pat the cat for me.
It is a sheer fact that the best way to deal with damage is to not be hit at all.
Wait, no.
Being able to actually deal with that damage is a close second.
Apparently, your workshop has been commandeered for a meeting and some sort.
Evasion is a very important skill for a tank to learn.
Scratch my face,
Indeed.
Yes. From watching you fight during an earlier instruction, it proved very educational. As has Ader. I cannot take a passive state to defending myself. If I must bring the fight to the Magi Beast, that is ideal. So long as I do not expose our flanks.
If it's only going to influence you, evasion is the best tactic. But if it's going to compromise others, that is when you're going to have to sit there and take it. Some elements lend to this more easily with certain expressions.
Well, understanding where you fight and who you're fighting, that's not really something. Go ahead.
Generally to increase sturdiness.
Is there a predisposition to those elements? Or is it merely from the stories that are told?
I would say it's not so much a predisposition of the elements, but of the wardens, when deciding what they want to be in a fight. A lot of them, when they decide they want to be a tank, We'll go with Earth.
That was the battle as opposed to, you know,
Or ice.
IGs and waves. Yeah, that record is looking
Or
big
something
and
they
bigger.
automatically view as hard, sturdy.
And I'm quite interested in cracking
That can be used to protect. This does not mean the other elements aren't equally as valuable.
If that works, though, given it's mostly your your experience.
I believe wind would be able to accomplish that in equal measure, Professor.
I know we have to be careful about overfeeding, because that can happen.
It may be soothing, but in the times that I have been a part of caravans across the wastes, I have seen what devastation a storm can wrought.
You would not be the first wind tank I would have seen.
Thank you, Professor.
Could you tell me
Previous
about...
one from my class. They were primarily good at creating large areas.
Just getting tired of waiting.
I'll think about.
It was especially useful when fighting ranged magic beasts, or ones that can fly.
Yeah, just remember that it's not gonna happen.
Controlling the area around them.
It'll take time.
Making magic beasts that have or do not prefer to stay close, come close.
Bring the enemy to you.
I know about experiments that don't, like, again, the only issue
If you cannot...
group to compare to, so.
If you must take a blow, it is preferable to take it away from your allies. I believe I may have already been fulfilling some of that role in the keep.
I did, for the keep.
I apologize.
You did?
If you wish to...
If you're going to take a blow, it should be around your teammates. While it's occupied while giving you a blow, that is when your teammates will assist you and perform their roles.
And they did. There are no lone wolves.
Not for long.
The choice was made between taking the hit from electric pods or letting them get past me and harm those that were acting as gunners or supports. A choice was made, though I did sustain damage.
You chose correctly.
If I may ask, what is your arms? I know that you are a tank tuned arms user and that you use earth, but I have seen you take stone and throw it, or destroy the blacktop.
At this moment, I'm not going to disclose anything about my arms.
When I assumed that was you.
Understood. I believe this goes into what I had mentioned before then.
And beyond that, shame tail.
Is it because the cost is too great?
Claws?
Not one to be made hastily.
Okay.
The information is sensitive.
I see.
We're gonna head into town.
If I'm going to reveal it, it's going to be in Reinhold.
I will look forward
Much
to
like
that day
what
then.
the Chronicle has written.
He's the scariest of them all.
The Chronicle writes many things about me.
It seems so. He was speaking about your active status. Your movements are...
Like the desk, you're like you snap in half.
It is like you have spoken about the magic beasts. They do not go unnoticed.
That goes more into becoming a titled warden.
I understand.
We might hit the bakery later, so.
Once you achieve titled warden,
Oh, shit.
there will be eyes on you. Always.
Honey stuff, like, I can say I can find something with honey.
For that, I apologize.
Most of what I meant
I see.
was just try to be confident whenever you make a call.
Perhaps the reason why we only hear of only so many are because some wardens do not wish to become titled wardens.
Some refuse.
A title is unnecessary to excel. It is merely a title.
Maybe.
Bye, Mira.
What is that? On your head.
A glove.
Why?
A glove. To protect my horn.
If one of those hits it, it's still going to break.
I'm also talking about friendly fire too, so.
Oh.
Safety.
I heard the last group had issues with that.
Had a friendly fire.
Try not to get shot.
That was a friendly fire. So, I'll try not to. Thanks, Mira. Appreciate the help.
Hey, Professor Berge. Would it be possible to see the footage of our keep run, or is that classified?
There shouldn't be an issue with that. I can run that past Valdris.
Alright, thank you. I just want to see what if I can improve in any ways. That's I can see.
Should Valdris agree to it, I'm sure it won't be difficult to get you into the actual keep, where we go and review footage.
Alright. Thank you, sir. Have a good day.
You as well, Arthur.
The forge took so long talking. Almost forgot. You wanted these. The report.
You did not attack us. I sense no malice or malevolent intention.
The current weaponry won't do.
I have experienced that in the past.
So, it's not in a real situation.
Those that wish ill upon others.
No, it will not.
You are trying to survive.
Before I read the report, what are you thinking of improving it with?
The weapon or myself?
The weapon.
Needs more stopping power. They're heavy. Even with my caliber, it's not going to stop all of them. They bounce, they move. It's difficult.
The larger your firearm, the harder it will be to hit them.
Mhm.
The more force you'll need to aim, swivel.
Possibly. I feel there is a way around that, though. An engineered problem? Something that burns, or pierces, or acts against itself. Counters the motion. Sure, you do the same thing when you walk in a run. You have to have something behind you to push against. That's physics.
How are you considering to get this engineered?
I've heard in some of the library books.
I think using something, a propellant, that won't just fire forward. Counters its own motion. You see?
Wouldn't that not be dangerous for him?
This is just one idea, though. In truth, it would be a lot of power wasted, just to stabilize. Why do that when you can just go for one shot? Just make sure you don't miss.
Flesh it out regardless. You might learn something unexpected. Even with an idea you might not go with.
Perhaps. In reading. Interesting choices in weapons, some of you.
Do you mean us, or do you mean across the Wardens as a whole?
Across the Wardens. Most of you use normal weapons, or yourselves.
Yes. I'm sure you've already heard the stories of the more exotic ones.
They seem practical.
The Wardens decided to be very creative.
Creative solutions, I'm sure, but necessary to kill a beast? Not so sure. What do you think?
The more unique ones, the more creative ones, generally will carve out a niche for themselves. Well, they may be the best for very specific situations. You'll never know what real situation you're going into.
Perhaps.
And arms should not fully be over-engineered. The more specific it becomes, the less uses overall it has, the less useful that Warden becomes.
But too simple. Well, a stick is good for being a stick, but not much else.
Yes. The very simple arms will be good in multitudes of situations, but they won't be the best. It's a matter of finding a middle ground.
Finding what you
can
can.
Take time.
We're supposed to rely on each other, yes?
Yes. Those alone die.
That's not an exaggeration.
So I've heard. Not unused to it. Sure, I'll figure things out.
Hello everyone. This is Hayden Lancaster reporting to all of those going into the keep. Group 3 from Clink. Please start heading forward into the keep's entrance. I repeat again. Group 3. Please head in to keep's entrance. Thank you very much.
I'm going to go ahead and cut this conversation short.
Of course. Don't want my new
But I
nickname
look
to
forward to
become
seeing your
Talk.
overall design.
But thank you for the insight.
It is my role.
Mm. We don't have to talk to Clink right away.
Probably. I don't know if it'll work. Who has to be?
I mean, I know plenty, but they'll sort of put you to sleep.
Well, this is a good time out. I don't mind.
So, I'm gonna say this. It's perhaps a little early for it. But when I become a warden and I'm out there, you know, I want you on the squad with me. As our support. I like working with you. I trust you. You don't trust yourself, that's fine. We'll work on that. But I want you.
I don't trust myself when it comes to the fighting part. I hate taking care of people afterwards. The ideas.
Interesting. Yeah, Group 4 was in the engineering bay. Am I? I'm doing alright. Had a pretty alright day today. Kinda took it slow. Yeah, why just swap music?
Go ahead, Charlie. You got Go, come on. Come on. Come on.
Dirt. Over here. You guys want to see something she didn't show off? It's a stun knife. Who the fuck is going ape shit?
Pumpkin seeds.
The pumpkin seeds.
What pumpkin seeds?
That he spat out.
You know, I've been
they
researching
spat out.
pumpkin seeds. It's a Mira cone.
Okay.
No, I've been researching pumpkin seeds.
Here you go. Thank you. I hope you have a wonderful day.
Thank you very much for the coffee. It's very good.
You are welcome. Please do come again.
I certainly will, my friend. I certainly will.
What can I get for you today, Mira?
Bit of coffee and a sandwich here.
Understood. That will be a total of 4 cc's. Is it for here or to go, the coffee?
For here is fine.
I can put it in a cup.
Would like to relax for a moment. How have you been?
Things have been well. Business has been good. Last week there was a problem with our supplier.
Oh?
They ordered too many blueberries and not enough strawberries, so I had to go back to Reinhold for the day and settle things, but luckily there was nothing wrong this week.
I suppose Bunny was in charge, all on her own?
No, we were both there, actually. We had to close up the shop out here for the day.
I suppose it's a good thing I was particularly occupied last week.
Is it with I believe, the orientation missions that they usually have the candidates undergo?
Yes. Though mine was the previous week.
Understood. I hope everything went well.
But as well
I
as
hope
one could
for
have
your
expected.
success.
Though, no. Everyone made it in and out. Only a few major
That is always good.
bumps and bruises, though mostly from people's own stupidity.
Well, you can't help when people don't know how to do things. Obviously, not everyone that I assume signs up to be a warden is experienced, to say the least. That is why they are still candidates, after all.
I suppose so.
And hopefully, over the next 2 years, you all will go to become Reinhold's finest.
Perhaps. Though, you would think someone would have the common sense to check chests hidden in a keep for traps before opening them.
True. Normally, at least I would assume.
Even if you haven't
But
been
some
to
people might be.
Scary Keep or been a warden before, I'm sure you've read a children's story that has them in them.
Yes, and I'd also assume that you'd be more wary, since I believe... I don't exactly know what the test is, but you mentioned keep, so I assume it is more of a testing grounds, that they would probably have things like that set in stone as interruptions, is just in case something goes wrong randomly.
Hello. Can a tea and a brownie to go, please?
Good afternoon. Which kind of tea can I get you? Today's specials are obviously our normal oolong. We have a dark chocolate peppermint. We have a matcha tea, and we have a Earl Grey tea.
Earl Grey, please.
And what was the other thing that you wanted?
A brownie.
A brownie. That will be 3 cc's in total. Here's the brownie.
Thank you. Here's the money.
Thank you. Let me get you your tea.
Hope you're doing well.
Better than I could be.
That's good.
I hope you are well as well.
It's good.
I am. Here's your tea, sir.
Thank you very much.
I hope you have a wonderful day. Likewise. Keep yourself safe, yeah?
Of course, you too.
See you back in Reinhold when the time comes.
Yeah,
It'd be nice
of
to catch
course.
up.
Oh, so it is good to have you back.
Hello.
At the very least.
Hello. Sorry, just need to get some.
Yeah, no worries. If you need anything from me, Mira, just come find me. I'll be around until orientation's over.
Of course. Take care.
I do.
But yes, I do hope everything continues to go well for you up at the campus and even in the future once you return to Reinhold proper.
Yes, I'm sure a homecoming will be.
How much would the sandwich cost?
It'll be fun, I'm sure.
3 cc's.
3 cc's. Do you have anything with honey by chance?
Thank you.
I can add honey to it, yes.
On the
Are you
Mira
ordering
sandwich
something
and I-
for the honey girl? There's always someone who tends to come in from time to time and ask for honey bread.
If it's for Chevy.
I think that is what they said her name was in passing. Yes. If you'd
I
like, I
don't
can
know
get
if
the
that's
normal honey bread that I have set aside for the. They're more on the shorter side. They have a tail white hair.
Right.
Though that
Yeah,
doesn't
Chevy.
really. Okay, then yes, I can get the normal honey
White
bread I
hair.
have set aside. That will be 2 extra cc's to a total of 5 cc's. Then, if you do not get anything else.
No.
Did pay for tea.
How are you doing, by the way, Mira?
Here is the
Never
bread
acted for
roll.
nothing.
Thank you. Be sure to keep this safe.
Correction.
I know your credits.
Thank you. Have a wonderful day.
I forgot about lunch, but also to drop off the cup from the tea. I walked
That's
off without
fine.
asking.
Well, those cups are disposable.
Right.
Maybe you want to say anything, but yeah.
Take a deep breath, Chess.
I'll throw it out then. Sorry.
You are fine.
What was the things for lunch again? I only
Well,
had
there's always the
breakfast,
normal sandwiches. Sadly, today's specials are more on the sweeter side. We have our
Oh, yeah.
baked brownies
Are you not
and
in there anymore?
blueberry
Did you get
muffins.
tired?
I'll have a sandwich if that's alright.
Also, a correction. It is
You're more
Victor
than welcome
that was
to
her
Go
teacher.
out there and grab them.
Free,
whether in
Free
a bag
Coyote's boy.
or on a tray.
Grug, she did work
Okay,
with
come on,
frequently though,
I'm
because I
conscious it's-
believe
It is 3 cc's.
he is the informant, if
If
I'm
you wish to
recalling
pay now,
everything
you can
correctly.
then just grab it
Also, Yuri, oh
and
no!
be on your way. Thank you.
That sounds.
Here, I'll.
Do you want anything?
Any money in my pockets. So I'll pass.
No, I'm not asking if you had money. I'll probably pay.
But I mean, then I expect it to be deducted from my payment.
We'll discuss that.
Okay. So do you have sandwiches?
They're out there for 3 cc's each.
What do they have in it?
There is a ham and cheese, but there is also a one that is mostly just vegetables with a small amount of cheese in it as well, since I know that there are some people who do not like meat.
Fair enough.
But for the most part, it is
I
mostly
mean,
just
I'm sure
ham.
Greg taught her some things, but yeah.
So this is the ham and cheese, and the cheese and vegetables.
Hey,
and
Pyro, don't tell him.
Ham.
I wouldn't say it has a lot of ham. It has
Don't
a
tell
moderate
him.
amount of ham.
I'm gonna head back over
Sadly,
to the fountain, Astrid.
Meat isn't
I'll
the
see if you guys
easiest
get here.
things to get, even when I have been in business for so long.
I'll get one of the
So I
veggie
can.
ones.
Understood.
You said
Feel
3?
free to. Yes, 3 cc's. Feel free to go out and grab.
Sure about this? Okay, I'll pay you back.
It's okay. It's okay.
Thank you.
Like, I just...
Where are you?
Please do enjoy.
Right here in the front?
Yes. They should be just around the corner there.
Oh, right here.
Busy as always. Please do enjoy, and may your
What?
bad luck
Why are we
fly
shipping
away.
them? Why are we shipping... She hasn't shown interest in anyone.
Busy as always.
Hope it hasn't been too much.
No, on most days I also have my sister with me. Obviously, you know that Bun does help out. Sadly, today she's running errands, but it hasn't been too busy today, at the very least. So, it's always good. Plus, you know, we're more busier once we're actually back in Reinhold, since we have not only the candidates and our fellow shopkeepers, but also those who go about their day.
In truth, I was
So
surprised to
here-
see you all here. Did not realize you all did this.
Well, we do. Let's see here. For the past, this is our 4th orientation here.
I was going to say, I don't recall Anthony ever doing this. Having any
no.
interest in this.
That I don't exactly know. Most of the time, I just make sure to stay here with my sister and my sister's one that usually goes out and mingle. I man the shop, but today I felt but this year I felt a little bit more of a want to actually go outside since, admittedly, the candidates this time around have been a little bit more interesting to say the least. Plus, obviously there are a few familiar faces.
Of course. Wow. Probably shouldn't stay too long. Don't want to bother you. Keep you too busy.
No, you are always more than welcome to stay. You especially.
I appreciate it.
Plus, if you do ever need any extra credits, I'm more than willing to have you, if you wish, to help out in the kitchen baking. You could always learn a bit. I've always taught people in the past when they wished to know.
Wouldn't exactly call myself a cook to your standards, but I'll keep it in mind.
No, but I'm a little bit more lenient towards friends.
Of course.
So, I hope you have a wonderful day if you are heading out, and I hope that the food was satisfactory.
Of course. Oh, thank you.
Thank you as well. And have a wonderful day, and may your bad luck fly away.
Hopefully. It's gonna need some big wings.
Someone else. Maybe like that other one. The one from a few weeks ago that just happened out of nowhere.
Wounds up or sewing a shirt together. Whereas tailoring is more than just sewing something together. You're also thinking about the materials you're using, the color choices you're using, the use of the clothing. Is it for warm or is it for cold or is it for certain styles?
Okay, so in your opinion, will a general store have water?
Oh my god. I was gonna say, oh my god, yeah, the cat making biscuits! The knife is also a knife, what the fuck? Alright, we're gonna grab the spare casings. I need to fix this so that way it actually rotates freely.
Is your shower true? Oh. Oh, that looks funny. Okay. Yeah.
And then you can have natural flowers growing out of it. And instead of washing your hair, you just water your hair.
Sadly, that might not be the most sanitary, considering I do work in a bakery.
That is true. We do have one in the
It's got to have paper around here somewhere. consider it an investment. Yeah, I should sign it. Mira. Yeah, she's considering it an investment because she's not receiving anything in return right now. She's learning from her dad.
Benefit of having connections that have lasted 10 years, but
True.
it is helpful to not always to let's say stock new things, as it always helps people have new things, try new things, and keep things not as bland.
So, hello, miss. I don't think I've gotten your name either. Are you...
Oh.
Hello.
You're quiet.
Yes, I tend to be. The name is Mira.
Nice to meet you. Just said Ryoko. I'm part of the researching team.
Mira.
I help with... Mira.
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 Yes.
Like mirror, but with taking out an R.
No.
Mira.
M-I-R-A. Mira.
Oh,
Mira.
Okay.
Not a mirror.
Do
it look shiny and reflective to you?
Right. I mean, your eyes are.
Okay, I see.
By the way, nice to meet you. My name is Alan.
Okay.
People that are more cat-like.
I'll check
or
your hand, but I
fox-like
have some
usually
mayonnaise
more
and I don't
reflective
have
eyes
napkins.
To help see better in darker lights, so makes sense.
Don't think I've ever noticed
It
such a thing,
depends,
but I don't know how the rest of you see. Yes, my name is Mira.
Nice to meet you.
Seems like we have one of the candidates arrived.
Yes. I am a candidate. No, I believe we've more than shown ourselves. We survived the keep.
You know, I'm saying we have a new one.
Ah. More wolves.
Just arrived today.
No. I mean,
But yes, we did survive the keep.
We might have.
That makes the
come in
fourth.
Late.
I know they
From
mentioned
counting?
some of the trains are delayed.
No, I just noticed. Most of the latecomers have
Riskful to
been
bring everything at
minus
once.
one. So,
So it
well,
makes sense
like them.
to bring in some things
Box
delayed.
parts.
Sure.
Right.
I heard you got injured. You alright?
Also, Ches, you're doing.
I'm better now, thanks to
job
Reginald.
introducing yourself.
I headbutted. Well, she headbutted me, and then I headbutted back.
Remember to always
Big mistake.
deep breath.
Yeah. I kept apologizing and crying when we first met. How many years ago was that again?
How was your spar, by the way?
It took 10 times to try.
Your
I mean, I think you only cried once
roommate
since I
had
met you. So I
no
think that's an improvement.
experience. Should fix that.
It is.
Had to practically teach them.
I don't have.
Believe it's
I don't have much fighting experience myself
Yeah.
against people.
Give or take. I've kind of lost track of the years.
That implies you've had experience otherwise.
No. Only other experience was to keep.
I'm happy that I at least got to meet you.
Mm.
It's been nice.
We
Having
ought to
a
fix
friendly
that.
face I can talk to
Wait.
ask for papers I need.
Trying to learn. I know you're very experienced with your gun in the keep, getting good shots in.
Yes. Thank you.
I'm sorry for interrupting.
Oh, you're fine. I'm struggling to tie these shoes. These are brand new shoes. I'm not used to them. The weird leather.
They
thing
have
on the
those like
side.
hard laces.
Yeah.
They're barefoot.
No.
How is it having shoes?
I suppose
you
your
get called
hands are
having
a bit
Pete's
too
one too
big
many
for one.
times, and you refuse to ever take your shoes off again around people.
My hands are.
What?
Oh,
Interesting.
yeah. My heritage being
I have legs more like my mom's.
half giant. So it's a bit of
I
a
was very,
task to
very
work with
hands
small
too when I-
things,
when I-
but I get it done. I
Like-
get it done eventually. Like with what I saw for what you have, it will not fit for me.
No, too small for your hands.
I need something bigger if I ever want something like that.
That you have to get something custom made. Not impossible, just expensive.
Expensive, yes.
The day will go by much quicker.
Well, you could always talk to the forge keeper once he's around. His shop is just around the corner there.
You're right.
I'm not interested in buying a firearm right now.
He says more
Maybe
than that.
eventually. I know, but I thought it was the implication. So, did you hear the headmaster say something about the final exam? Do you know anything about that by chance?
No, I didn't hear that. What did you hear?
I heard something about a final exam, because extending the orientation by 1 week for it. What I heard. Unless I misheard Headmaster Valgers.
That's what they announced.
Just because
during
someone
the
else has
morning
interpreted something
orientation.
doesn't necessarily mean what you've heard
I'm
isn't
right,
true.
Actually,
Were you able to
Which
swap
means I
off
can't
the bag
validate.
for Braggy or a professor that could give it to him?
No, it's important to
Pardon,
validate the
I was
information you
able
hear.
to get to Bracky.
Thank you. I hope it helps his day a bit.
it'll be a little bit worrying then.
Hopefully.
I mean, I'll try to inquire about it once I see him. Oh,
Are you looking for a job? Actually, okay. Better question. Do you want to help a poor man that that needs help with his shop?
with what
You might need
exactly?
to explain a little bit more before they agree or disagree.
Okay, so the general store manager has is looking for someone to help, big and
Victor.
strong, to help him like stock the shelves in the morning and then stock them, or two shifts stock them and take them down at night. And they need someone big and strong, and you're the first person I thought of because you're big and strong.
Name's Chesedria.
I think his long-term plan is like someone to take over his store because he said he has like not so long to live and he has someone to give the store to.
Well, I don't think we're going that far yet. That's not.
That's what he
just-
said.
Here today, so was told.
Yeah, but I think he's just looking for someone to
can
help
I-
him. And
Can
normally
I
I would
talk to them
help the.
first? The store
I mean,
owner?
yeah, sure, of course.
He's
Yeah,
right
come
there.
on.
You can go and talk to him now.
He is right
Oh,
over
that's-
there. It would
okay.
probably be good to talk to him if you are going to work there.
I'm just very curious.
I'm also helping with the tinker and stuff, so I don't want to do two things at once.
Konnichiwa, my name is
Maybe also
Helen.
classmates.
Okay, I get it.
Let's see what this is about.
Hello.
Yes, tall, big, very good. This is two of the categories I needed. So
I'll do my
I
best
need
to support you all
help
with
in store.
whatever I
Is
figure out for,
heavy work. I can lift all crates all day. It's old man. I'm falling apart. It is two shifts, one in morning, one in afternoon when closing, to get all of crates from back to the displays and then the other way
I'm
around.
growing whenever I get big.
How long do they usually last for again? Sorry? You said one morning, then.
Yes, it's as fast as you can carry crates. You're a big, strong man, so I'm assuming you can probably take one in each.
I mean, I can take a look at the crates real quick if you want me to.
Yeah, sure. Please.
It's part of my
Muriel's
bubble.
music seemed to help, as well as just being a friendly face that she could look at.
Yeah. His music reminded me back at the facility when I used to sit in a room with my brother and we would listen to music together and it was nice. So I felt
Did any medicinal use not help you?
I mean, the numbing stuff helped a little bit, but the soreness always came back. I've only ever transformed twice though, and each time was to
Counting
protect
this time.
9.
What's
Well,
that?
counting this time is 3 times.
Yes.
The first 2 were to protect my brother 9, and then
Thank you.
You
My
must have been
brother
protect-
made.
I see. And Braggy was not able to replicate this.
no, he wasn't able to.
I was told to go by there if I have
So,
anything that I can't fix.
music helps, though?
It helps calm me down. Yes. But it usually takes a bit for me to calm down.
I see.
If I let it, if I don't know the person and I feel like I'm still in a stressful situation, I don't like what happens when that happens.
I can imagine.
It's not fun.
Well, on another note, have you all eaten today? Well,
I
well,
had my honey bun
I
and
guess
the
that's true.
banana.
Well, my breakfast was waking up.
You don't eat,
I do not need to eat, no.
but you can eat.
I can, though. Yes, and people are trying to make me eat, even though the food could be...
Nuh-uh. I want to share food with you. That is how people show their love and appreciation sometimes, is by sharing and eating food with someone. That's how I used to show my love for 9, my brother.
If you insist.
We'd eat together.
It is just not something I am used to.
It's a bonding experience. Just having a good old chow down on
The same
some
reasoning
wish,
I've been used, I
or-
see. It works on me.
Ow. Yeah, exactly.
So no, I have not had lunch or whatever time it is.
I see. Okay, well, you want to get some food?
Okay.
Burgers. We get burgers.
Sure, we can get burgers.
I'm gonna go get the burger. Come here.
Mira?
What?
Did you want to get burgers with us?
I just ate.
Oh, alright then. How have you been, by the way, since, you know, the keep?
Just fine, I think.
Oh, that's good. Right then, well, take care. Huh?
They're not open.
Oh.
I can't have no burger.
Wait a little while.
You think they're going to open up?
Eventually. Got food there a
My
week
day
ago.
is ruined,
Late
and
in
my
the evening.
disappointment is immeasurable.
Well, I'll go make you one at the cafeteria.
Think of how much better it will taste once you've waited for it.
Yeah. Well, if they don't open up, I don't see why not.
I want you to make me burger.
Sure, yeah. As long as we've got ground beef. I don't really like grounding it myself.
I think we do. We have a lot of stuff in the kitchen.
All right, let's go give it a shot. Catch you around, Mira.
Alright.
Bye, Mina.
Mira.
She tried.
I can tell. My chair has a headrest, like pillow thing, and I was unclipping the buckle that holds it in place. Then I threw it to the side. Feeling unwell? Don't think you could hear me. So excited to be getting a new chair. Same. Same. I've been needing one for some time. Mine's so squeaky and old. I've had this since 2020. And it was a cheap chair that was literally just to get me off of a little wooden fucking kitchen table chair. Because that's what I had when I first moved in. Because I didn't have like a proper chair that I could bring with me to Tennessee. For an office chair? Yeah, that's basically what I went for this time. Let me sit down as yeah. Last your gamer hours. Yeah. That's the trouble I tend to run into. Casito? She wanted to see if he would actually sit down next to her. Or if he would avoid her.
No. This looks like it'll hurt things, so that's why I got it. You're fine, I like you. But I'm heading back to the door for now. Good night. Not even good night, I got a reading lesson to do. I don't want to do this, man.
Is he depresso? Just kind of sitting there. Wheelchairs can be really expensive, especially for a hefty person. Yeah, I'm not exactly a hefty person, but I am tall. So findings, and I have lady hips, so I have to find something that's like not so small, not so wide. Like as is, this chair is, it's wide enough, but not by much. Get a throne. God, I can't afford fancy. I need functional and durable. Take off the armrests. Oh God. And a throne a beanbag. I need to be able to sit at my desk, and I need to be able to sit up. Though that does sound comfy. Chairs are the best. Yeah, the one I'm getting is pretty comfortable. Or at least looks comfortable and seems to be well rated. Plenty of people have bought it and said that they had a good experience with it. Shit, I should tell Lichbane. Lichbane. Actually, is Lichbane here? Ah, there he is.
Sounds good to me. And I'll come by in the morning.
Oh.
And thank you again, my friend. It's a pleasure doing business with you.
Pleasure's all mine.
California your own fancy chat?
Keep almost done, or they are
Yeah,
done.
I know. I can't.
Likely, yes.
I'm gonna ask
Well,
Brat
then,
about
good
that.
evening, my friend.
You as well.
Apologies for disturbing you.
Yeah?
It's terrible memory, and I've heard someone say name is Mira, yes?
Yes, the very same.
Are you from
Reinhold, yes.
Yes.
Grew up down the street from your shop.
So it is you.
It's
I've
good to
not
see
seen
you,
you in
Victor.
5 years, maybe.
It's
Maybe
been a
more.
little while.
The reason I feel like it was one day I've not seen you anymore.
You know how things are. Sometimes you get into a little bit of trouble.
I not too well. Well, this is not. This is not talk for public spaces.
Prefer not to.
Well, I'm happy to see that you're alive and well, and you're becoming a warden. This is exciting.
It's something different. Definitely not what I expected, though.
Well, it is very honorable, very noble
Yeah.
aspiration. So.
Depends on how you look at it. But I suppose.
Very objectively, you're putting your life behind everyone else's, right? It's very selfless.
Perhaps, yeah. But how have you been?
It's declining health. The same old story as always. Has not really changed. It has gotten worse, but it's still kicking. I'm looking for replacement for a store. I want to retire finally.
It's gotten that bad, huh?
It's more difficult than you think. There's not a lot of people that want to run a whole store and learn about alchemy.
Of course. The store part
And
sounds
then,
easy.
yeah.
The alchemy, not so much. But it's good.
It's
You deserve it. You worked hard all these years.
Yes, it's Oh, I would continue working it, but if body fails me, there's no point in continuing. I will focus on what is passion of mine, and then we'll see how it goes.
Of course. Well, I hope things go well for you.
I hope this will you more. As it stands right now, you have a much more dangerous and exciting time in front of you than I have.
Perhaps. Dangerous in its own way.
But if there's anything I can do for you, you're a friend of store, so I give you a good discount.
Course.
Yes?
Consider it. Thank you.
Just come by anytime. That is, is for...
Grazie.
You treat people around in Reinhold like family, yeah? Does not change. Good. I will not continue bothering you.
No worries.
I hope you have a
Anything, if you wish
blessed
to
evening.
rest your leg, feel free to take a seat. I'm just relaxing, enjoying the sky.
Yes. Well, as long as you get to see it.
Might as well take advantage of the time then.
Maybe I will sit down. That sounds like a good idea. Let me,
Yeah. So I suppose, what about you? How have things been keeping these past few years?
He's, I want to say business as usual, but it is not really. There's quite a few things, commotion in Reinhold's. There's worrisome stuff.
Like what?
Including certain acquaintances I have.
Oh, I see.
And with retirement going up, it's difficult. I don't know how they will react to news. But we'll see. I hope they accept.
I'm sure they will manage. Though I'm sure if you were to take the time to help them to find someone to replace you, sure they would appreciate
that
this
is
greatly.
That is challenge at the moment, yes.
Coffee, I don't think it's gotten worse. You've been able to get the medicine, yes?
Yes. Keep making my own stuff now.
You sure it's wise? Don't mean to say your craftsmanship is not what you say it is, but
There's very little that regular medicine can do for me. I've went to doctors multiple times. There is no cure for exposure to dirty man on the way I have been exposed to. So, well, I've been tinkering a bit in the old lab. It is risk, but what is option is die in a few years, maybe a bit earlier. And if I can extend to just a tiny bit, then that's good. I at least want to see Nina become warden. That is right now is main goal.
oh, did not know you know her.
She is the family, basically. Yes.
Ah, I see.
Not by blood, but
Well, I would hope not. Doesn't look anything like you.
I do not remember having goat horns or the snake tail.
Of course
I would be
not.
very surprised. Maybe I lost in an accident.
Perhaps, perhaps. Well.
So how is
tried to help. No, quite a few of the others are not quite so well educated already. Perhaps keep an eye on them.
I do.
For your sake. What'd you say?
I will, as much as I can help.
Any candidates, I will try.
Mm.
I mean, after all, I would not be here if not for.
Do you not know story? How I lost?
Never wanted to pry, but knew you lost it in an accident.
Yeah, it's
well, you
accident
tragedies.
More better term for it. Town I was originally from, at Shieldfall. Prior to all things going wrong, I was down in with the miners and the people who were trying to fix leaks, all of these things.
The maintenance crews.
It's very yes, this is where I found love for alchemy and medicine. But there was nothing to be done.
We had a shield fall and, well,
when the engine exploded, I inhaled some of the fumes.
And when I woke up in rubble, I was
about to become breakfast for a very vicious, big magic beast. It had time to get arm and leg. Then the warden showed up and got it off me.
I see. It's a good thing they got to you. I didn't realize it was so dramatic. Oh, you lost
it is.
It sounds like a bad story, but it sadly is true.
And I wish they could have come earlier.
Very many people did on that day. And, well, this is the reason why I want to help warden candidates. Because what do we do if not for anyone to stand up and fight against what's outside there?
It's been
many don't seem to realize
strange to
how
suddenly
important it
learn
is.
of all the activities of the wardens. I've never really taken much of an interest.
How come that you're in this position then?
Combination of things.
Private matter.
No. I suppose if you didn't know why I was gone, you probably didn't hear about Sate, did you?
I did not know.
No, she passed away several years ago. But,
My condolences.
and she had a dream, and I thought perhaps this would be the best way to carry it out in her memory. It's strange, though, stepping into a different world with all the other candidates.
It's quite of diverse bunch. Seen
squid person. I've seen unicorn.
The
Wild combinations.
pink one, horn.
Opal, if I remember correctly.
Ah, yes. She's my partner. Or roommate as well.
Ah!
She's a bit unusual.
Well, but it is strength, right, of wardens. Is the
variety and diversity and all of that.
Possibly. Though part of me thinks that maybe they've been getting a little desperate. Some of these people, they've never fought a day in their lives. They're trying to prepare them to bleed and to fight and to feel pain. Fight off these beasts. It's a bit strange, don't you think? You would think they would ask them to go fight somewhere else for a while. Sharpen their teeth, so to speak.
I do not want to say it's a problem of society, but I think people in cities, they live their comfortable life. They forget about the struggles outside. They don't know. They've never even seen one of these beasts. They have their own squabbles and the issues and things they deal with, and then we still need people to defend us. And then you lose those that are experienced some of the hardships out there.
What was it like? I can ask. That day.
Was terrifying.
It's the worst feeling was you don't feel it now, but when the engine stops, is you don't have something there anymore. It's not a humming or a vibration or anything, but you feel it is out, and that is
the
horrifying feeling.
Well, hopefully that will be something Reinhold never has to experience.
Yeah, we do not wish it on any of the cities.
No. I heard stories of the raiders and such, but Father, he always...
I am glad I have not made experience with that.
No, he would tell me about them. Troubling people, but they're just trying to survive. Makes everything here seem so different, knowing more about it. Makes the world feel both larger, but also so tiny. And sometimes you can look up and
we sit in
forget that it's not real.
Yes. We sit in little tiny bubbles, ready to be burst and popped any moment.
And I suppose it would be
But
my
that is
job
what
to stop that now.
Yes, exactly. And then in a way, it's how you say, ignorance is bliss. All of the people, even the ones that are just minding their business, walking through streets, all this, they don't think about the horrors outside. They get to live good life. And again, this is why it's so noble that we have people like you doing what you are doing. You put yourself out there, you face what is waiting, so others don't have to. But let's talk about the easier
topic. I had a few talks with a few of your colleagues, so I've heard that there is roles of sorts.
Yes.
What would yours be? I'm terribly curious.
You already know it's a gunner. How could I not?
This makes a lot of sense, yes.
No. Been watching and reading quite a bit. Trying to learn as much about these tools. Had an idea.
Stuck
in my head the past
arms, you mean?
Few days. Yes, arms. Tools to me. They say it is an extension of you, but that is any weapon, really.
Semantics.
But your idea, please, go on.
Had an idea stuck in my head. They are encouraging us all to think deep about what makes you who you are, what sort of skills you have, what calls to you. Obviously, I want to keep using weapons in the way that I understand, but what if a man could fire in any direction at any given time, with nothing in their hand? Or even better, take cover, but fire without putting themselves at risk. Surely an arm can do that.
This is beyond my understanding of. It sounds plausible.
I've seen glimpses of what arms are capable of, and it's amazing and also very terrifying.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. It's a strange world we're entering here, so been trying to come up with other ideas, things I haven't thought of, but it's hard not to think of something that is just a gun. It would make the most sense in my hands, but I feel I can do better.
Well, it's whatever you choose is a correct choice for you.
Mm-hmm. That's what I'm hoping. Aside from this, they've been slowly teaching us about them. Teaching us how to operate in teams. Was a part of the first group to go into their keep. It was not real, all of it, but they certainly made it feel
Yes,
like
I've been told.
It was eye-opening, in a way. Easy to get overwhelmed. The moment you have 3-4 creatures all bearing down on you. Thankfully, these ones were small. They asked us to use normal weapons. I think so we understand the danger that the normal people are under without them, without arms.
That sounds sort of terrifying.
It is. They would shoot them with bullets and might push them back a bit, send them flying if they're in the air, but otherwise it would not pierce their hides. Scary to think something so small and simple is capable of such a thing. This is supposed to be the least dangerous, they said.
Yeah.
The most common creature we'll
I was
find.
about to say. Going back to the whole putting your life online.
They
So
hope
this,
is that with an
these are
arm,
people that
won't be quite so dangerous. Have the right tool for the
Well,
job.
yes,
but he's I don't want to be it sounds too cliche, but it's not just about the weapon you wield. It's also about the people alongside you, which leads me to the next question. From people you've fought so far, do you feel there is connection, there's bond?
I think some of them are getting along quite well, actually, yes. People make friends, try to work together. It's only natural. Especially when they get paired up to go into the keep. All of them coming together and planning. And coming to those of us who've already been inside. Asking for advice. How to handle things. What to be prepared for.
And I heard you did sparring today, yes?
Yes.
And now I'm very curious. Did you win?
Wasn't really a fight. The boy I was up against, he was... I think they have never really fought a person in their life.
They probably also don't come here expecting to fight people.
No, but would be good to have at least some experience fighting in some capacity. You have to be ready to hurt someone or something. I've heard a few of them call the creatures we found in the keep cute. They're little monsters, want to eat you. You call it cute.
Some have weird ways of dealing with stress, maybe.
I haven't a clue. But I went a little easy on him. I tried to teach him a few things. Better to teach someone and help them to improve. Be ready for whatever comes.
Yeah, that is true, but you should not undersell yourself. It is.
I know
I'm
what
sure
I'm capable
teachers have eyes on all of.
Gregory
weapons.
made sure of that. Though I was a bit surprised. They came to us and told us, oh, you all need a melee weapon. You need something in your hand to fight with. And Gregory taught me how to use my fists. Not a big fan of the little weapons in my hand. But I'd rather have a gun. Most things can't keep up anyways. So, easier just to run. Keep moving. No, the forge sold me a knife. Nice one.
The big one or the small one?
The big one. The little one.
Ah, Gallagher, yes. Good man.
I suppose. Yeah.
He's a gentle giant.
I suppose so.
He's quite interesting.
I feel like I have isolated myself too much in recent years. I've only now really learned people that are working in same street, names and all these things.
Oh, really? I suppose all the time spent working makes it difficult.
It is a balance to strike, I assume. Work and then actually living for once is also important.
Well, I suppose if you retire, you'll have all the time in the world.
Yes. I strangely look forward to it, though it is built store with blood and sweat and time, and giving that up to someone else. It feels strange, but it has to be done.
I know it'll be strange not to see you there. Well, to make sure
I'll probably
that
still be
whoever
around.
takes over. Well, perhaps, but not seeing you there. I mean, as long as I can remember it, you've always been there.
Yeah, it's been what, at least 10 years maybe.
About the same time, Biscotti and his sister moved in. Not my entire life, mind you, but long enough that you've made quite the impression.
I'm glad I've made at least some positive impact on people. Are you befriending a raccoon?
Yes. It's a rodent. They decided to keep at the school. Feed it. I think it's getting fat though. They're overfeeding it.
Strange choice of pet.
Agree.
But it seems docile.
I think they taught it how to dance. For food. And then it waddled up to me and sat there and started shimmying back and forth.
This is probably the most interesting story I've heard so far.
Started shaking back and forth and then stared at me expecting something. Thought I was going to give it my food.
That is quite funny. Well, you get free show, I guess. You see the positive sides.
It's certainly a strange thing to see here, but don't know.
This is when you learn that this is probably last of its species, or something like that.
Oh yes, they are apparently quite rare. Though I find that hard to believe. You know, they eat about anything.
Oh.
Little,
that is true, but
trash can. Throw whatever you want at it. They'll probably try to eat it.
I will use it for experiments. Next time I have a concoction I need to test.
Perhaps.
It's a strange and depressing thought of all of things that are lost from the before times. I mean, it's the imagination of all of the land that is now just the desert, the plants, the animals, the people, cultures.
I guess. Never really gave it much thought.
Maybe something comes with age. Things that go away with
maybe
people dying.
Guess I've always just been happy to have what I have here. Or, well, back at home in the Rhinehold.
I think there's a less depressing way of living then. Like
I
said,
suppose
it
you could
comes
say
with,
that.
age, I assume.
Maybe. Yeah. Suppose it was always easier just to pay attention to my little corner in the street. So that it really ever mattered to me, so.
Yeah. I do not judge you in that regard, by the way. It's,
Didn't think you were?
Plenty of people in those situations have, like you said, have to survive. They have to fight. You don't really get a choice to think about the bigger picture of things. I've been there plenty of times.
Before Anthony took me in, it was a lot harder to get by, so you sort of don't really have time to think about such things.
Well, I guess suppose it's time now. Don't
Have no,
let the
no other choice. Have to. They send us somewhere.
That is true. Don't let the depressing, dark reality of all of these things cloud you, though. It's still things worth living and focusing on in the here and now.
Oh, of course. Not looking to die. Not anytime soon. Have to prove myself.
That is spirit. I like this. Yes.
Not going to be like some of these other candidates I hear talking about how, oh no, this big scary monster, and it's just this little thing, maybe comes up to my knee at most.
Well,
no.
And then it eats your leg.
Yeah, fair enough.
I believe you'll do great. I think they have chosen the right person to become warden.
Thank you. Looks like most of the town is clearing out. It was nice talking to you, though.
I assume it is pleasure. It's been too long.
I agree.
Hopefully again soon, yes?
Sure.
Like I said, if you need anything from store or whatever it is, I make you a special offer.
Of course. Appreciate it. And take care. If you need anything, just let me know.
You have good night of rest of night, yes?
Oh yeah.
Plenty of rest. You have a long day tomorrow, I assume.
Yes, more classes, more writing and reading and preparing.
Well, then
yeah.
You better get going and get some rest or relax in other ways. Take care.
Are they still in the keep?
I don't know.
I think these people, I know people are coming to check on them. I'm assuming they're still in the keep, which is actually concerning at this time.
It's getting pretty late. Hopefully they're not.
I'm gonna go wait, or not wait, but check it out at least.
I think I might come with you.
Well, Richard,
I know last group
and good night.
had it pretty rough,
Likely tomorrow.
and Welger said that the last group is gonna have it the roughest too. Are they making it more difficult each time?
as each group has more time to prepare, and making it just a little bit more difficult.
That's true. But I know last week someone got their fingers blown off.
I have the same thing.
Theodore?
Would you be willing to ask, receive some questions? Scarlett has some stuff about medical she wants to ask, I think.
What?
Sure. What would you like to know? You can go on ahead if you want.
Sure.
Pulling him from you.
Let's walk and talk. We're all going this way anyway.
Oh, are we all? Well, okay.
For your kit, did you have all the basic supplies, or were you able to find some on the field?
Both.
Both? Okay.
You have to make sure you prepare your own just in case. But you will be buying supplies on the way. Yeah, a lot of the boxes had supplies in them, medical, syringes, those kinds of things.
Hey, Bug.
What do you mean?
Boxing. She had boxing gloves with screws and a buzzsaw blade on it.
Yeah.
Yeah, you'll see when she comes out.
Does sound like something Bailey would do.
It absolutely is.
I knew that. I wasn't gonna get promoted anymore.
I must say, it's a good sign how
Higher ups thought I wasn't gonna be.
truly much everyone cares for each other.
I'll take a seat.
They're still in there.
So it's like, alright, I'll fuck off then.
Yeah. She'll be done soon, I imagine.
I said we took a long time.
Past their expectations for
They could
officer
potentially
training.
be your birthday.
good, right?
So now everyone in town keeps saying happy
Birthday!
Happy birthday! Happy birthday!
I think it's the one being flustered over there.
That's Michelle.
I will not from now.
Yeah.
Last year.
I have an awful singing
Because
voice.
everyone kept pressuring me like, oh wait, you haven't had a birthday here yet. So I was just like, bleh.
Happy birthday!
Jello, we appreciate
Hey, Mira.
your good work.
Hello.
Even you can celebrate your birthday. Hey, buddy.
We've been going back and forth at it being
It's not today.
just because they started late or something horribly wrong's going on, because I thought debrief was going to be much earlier.
How long ago did they go in? You know?
That I don't remember, but we've been sitting here for feels like almost upwards of an hour.
We've designed an entirely new style of coffee. I just tell them to give good shadows.
They said we took too long.
Hey, buddy.
I know. And then group 2 was fast. Don't even know what they're dealing with now.
That was the noise I heard. Oh, I heard it again. Wow.
Yeah, I was hearing that earlier. Thank you.
Yeah, well. Yeah.
I heard that one away from the library.
Yeah.
It sounds like
That's another person I haven't seen before.
They're brand new.
it's gonna be
A
a
lot of
nice
people
little
don't come
party.
filtering
I
in.
will
They've
say,
been
Wow.
come out.
brought in late.
Please make way. way so that we can get
Ah, okay.
Otherwise,
Yeah.
I can help you.
definitely make my first medical.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just clarifying, like
The
Shiloh said earlier,
stitches
more
on
cooks in the
board to
kitchen is
help
always
us
great.
in the clinic.
Only as if their cooks know what they're
Especially
doing
with how
and
much
are getting the people to a
arrived.
good location.
Oh.
trouble we all get in
Don't mess with
Kiev.
Stitch's macaroni.
Hello there.
Hello.
Huh? Macaroni?
Shit,
I didn't make macaroni. Oh, damn.
Evan here.
I'm gonna have to make
Oh,
some.
A weapon that is able to pierce. My name is
Clink
Axel
earlier mentioned that.
Bloodborne.
No, you mentioned something about mac and cheese.
Axel, alright.
Like, oh shit, I want mac and cheese. And then I was like, oh shit, I want mac and cheese.
He said Felix first
I haven't
to
had
address
mac and
Felix,
cheese
but I
in,
thought he
like,
said
a
his name was
decade.
Felix, and I was like, no, we got the Ruse, we got the Felixes.
You'll be on my team within 2 weeks. I'll give you what notes that I have to get you caught up.
In a lot of
It would.
places. Mostly just
Yeah.
city areas that I've had it in. Had it a lot growing up. My grandmother
Hopefully
made
we get
I
you enough.
remind me of home
Made
dishes
mac and
a
cheese.
shepherd's pie.
Yeah, the one who gave me
They
the
used to
tour
make
said
it so
I was
beautifully.
about 20 chapters behind everyone.
How have you been doing, Mira?
20 chapters behind, yes, that is true.
And my mom was not so
That's
much.
fine.
Neither was my dad. My grandmother was the cook
I see.
of our little group.
And 5 additional books.
Different chapters.
Yep.
You need to work out easy.
The type of person to be very critical, very
Throughout the week, I'll try my best
and
to
then
get
just
you up to
do
snuff.
something nice anyways
And
while she's critiquing you
hopefully
about not being
next
able to do
Tuesday,
it.
I believe, come in.
Yes.
Little pumpkin.
One of my
Oh,
outfits
excuse
me
that I
there.
have has a tear in it. Can I take it to you later
That's
this
good.
week to get it fixed?
Are they a new
Yeah,
student?
absolutely.
There they are.
Thank
Axel?
you.
Yeah, no problem.
You don't mind.
Always happy to help.
As much as you need.
It shouldn't be that much. Don't worry about too much about it.
Pleasure to meet you. I don't
Excellent.
believe we've
Always
met.
happy to help with that sort of thing.
No, sir.
Reginald.
I just got here.
Professor.
Shutdown time. I'm really
Today?
worried about him.
Yes, sir.
You're welcome.
Did we start later today,
How
or did they
things
start
been?
later?
The last one's a bit longer, but
We went a little bit longer, but still, it's
Train took a little
taking a bit.
to get here today with delays.
I mean, they did say, at least by the sounds of it, each group is going to get progressively harder and harder since they
Yep.
always have resources to
I have a lot to catch up
Mhm.
on.
Yeah.
Ready for a bed, but
So,
I'm sure.
yeah, the
makes all
group in
makes
2
sense
weeks
now.
will be harder than whatever the next group is, and then it's the
I
final.
saw a new medical record show up in
Oh
my-
boy.
You see it's good to see the crowd that says come out here.
We'll have to get on that soon.
Yeah.
Cool, Jerry. Hi.
How have you been this week, aside?
Who did you fight?
Iris?
No.
Ooh.
You know. Oh.
Kill the largest
I'm pretty good.
I believe
Actually,
that's probably
really
the
good
record
actually.
you got from
Hopefully gonna get the
Dr.
ball rolling on
Alice.
a few projects that I've been really meaning to do for some of the students. So fingers crossed. How have you been holding up?
He's been the one that's
Look forward to
Been going. Feeling a lot better. Most of the electrical burns have cleared up.
the last
Give or
tour
take.
I'm glad to hear that. You've been taking it easy, or
Yeah.
as easy as you can. Jimmy?
Not this
Well,
next week, but the week
taking
after.
it, yeah, pretty much, yeah.
I was told last.
I got a little bit bruised today during the sparring, but Reginald got me right up. I'm alright now.
Yeah, he does a good job. I'm glad to hear you're doing well.
Yeah, he
bro.
does.
I'm glad to hear all of you guys. When you first went to me, it must feel like so long ago by
I'm gonna
now.
be first
It's not the end just yet.
thing.
Another examination coming
Work,
up soon,
work,
so
work.
I shall-
Small bouts of downtime, but work, reading, studying.
But I believe the knowledge you will acquire, as well as the
Well,
skills, will
If you guys need any assistance, or
Just very
something we
short,
can do to
can't
help you
help
guys
it,
out
sorry.
with the finals or
to see if we
whatever
can
comes
point
up,
out the
then
other
you can
Yeah.
always do us, right?
Well,
so you can start
we'll see what the final throws at us, but
They said
I think it's gonna test everybody in their own way.
No, for sure.
This is a lad right there. Yes, Felix.
Yeah.
Goodness.
I guess I should once I see
Oh, careful.
Oh.
I got my ass handed.
He ran.
I was gonna say.
Was it me?
I mean, did you have any other interesting dreams besides that one?
What made all thing?
Everything's fine. Why wouldn't it be?
Everything's fine. They're okay. Things
Yeah.
are fine.
Yeah, that'd be wild.
All the
different people here.
No,
That's
absolutely.
thing out.
I'm glad we came to this conclusion.
Don't worry about it. Or what I plan to do here.
Oh, God.
They're using their shovel.
Tank.
Well, glad you're at least making
Morning sunshine, yeah, it says hello.
Personal, interesting.
Making do.
Fair enough. Yes.
Well, I'm rooting for
It's
you.
good to know why. To hold it close.
Usually don't have those.
Have you been washed recently?
I actually don't know. He kind of follows Carbuncle around. Professor Carbuncle.
I mean, I no longer have any qualms about it being around, just so long as it's washing, you know? And I swear I was just dancing there for a minute. Don't know about you.
It was. It did it in the classroom, right in front of me.
They just told there was 2 others.
It's wild.
So I just kind of set myself in the room because I don't know what's way back. And what to do.
Of all the dances you could have done, Scarlet, of all the dances, wow, that one. What drew you to that? Explicitly.
Room 5.
I have no fucking demons.
I'm sure you'd like.
I think I understand. That's fair enough.
Medical issues or anything.
It's more difficult with each week, with each group.
Oh, yeah.
So I don't know if that means you're also going to be
I have medication I have to take, which
there as well.
should
You know,
arrive.
I can never really get around the fact of like how you can just pet it, but you don't know where it's been, you know. It's a raccoon. It digs through trash usually.
If you know how to make medication to counteract the effects of dirty mana in one's body.
Is that a problem? It's usually just how beasts usually work.
Surprisingly,
They have habits that they tend to get into.
He could be a very classy raccoon guy. He could
It's
be
like
your nose.
it's like it's calling to you. I don't know.
They walk together. I think so.
Don't look at me
They
though.
wash their hands a lot, actually.
Probably need to.
Yeah, but how am I supposed to make that assumption based on what is usually accepted as a raccoon?
Is this something that you take daily?
I mean, you work with them. You work with them, man. You should probably make it known.
But
That's
like, a
the point.
raccoon doesn't necessarily obey.
Keep it from.
Yeah, maybe.
Maybe just a
From
little
what
bit.
I've seen, not in Bethella, not
Not
in
my
the street.
circus, not my monkeys, but I sure as hell know the clowns.
Saying who or why. You are not.
Well, you work in the clinic, so congratulations. You can't escape it.
With you.
Darn.
For the specific
Apparently, raccoons are very difficult to do.
I was about to say, he's got a lot more greenery to go
No,
through.
Well,
That's
not
a
say who.
big thing.
If I can ask,
Rather mangy though
your mask.
than the ones, yeah.
Buy the mask.
If it's okay, of course.
Oh, it's fine.
One of these a day.
Back when I was drafted in initial conflicts in Ottenheim,
Rabies.
during one of the attacks there was an explosion, and the glass from my rifle went into my face and across my eyes, and nearly blinded me completely. Yeah, and so, without, when I was given this when I entered the military properly, Sullivan, my CO, made sure to get this for me, but without it, I could probably see to just about as far as that, like, quarter pillar thing right there without it.
My boundaries.
Otherwise, everything comes to a blur rapidly. Yeah. It's, Doc called it, cornea tearing.
I mean,
is what it
what's
is.
wrong with being honest with someone?
It's fucked me ever since, so. I'm not ashamed of it, it just happened. Yeah.
Well, still.
Yeah. Eyes have clouded over, and my eyes are not as pretty as they used to be. Oh well.
Guilt me a little bit.
So,
I'm not judging.
See, there you go.
yeah.
Those eyes are judging.
Leg was a different story. Leg almost got me killed,
Why
so.
are you guilting me?
Just because of the nature of the injury. Yeah.
I don't know if she's distinguished.
What happened with the leg, if I may ask?
No, it's fine. It was
I'm curious.
it was a night patrol in Ottenheim's outskirt,
No, do that face again.
and it was to just eradicate any rogue pods, things like that, with a warden nearby, of course. But it's one of the pods that we had encountered evolved into like a quadruped-like beast, so we couldn't handle anymore. It charged us, tore my leg from about just above the knee down. So before I could get killed.
Wait.
Yes.
I
guy's gonna kick you in the butt so you fall over.
Do me a favor.
Sure.
I have quite a strong disposition. I'm not going to move.
Isaac, nice to meet you.
I have quite a strong disposition. I am immovable. I will not move. I will not falter.
Welcome back.
Welcome to the academy.
Can you lock your limbs?
I
was wondering if you could lock your limbs.
I got a lot to catch up on.
Yeah, well,
When they stop working.
you have time before your first ever exam already. You're being thrown out of the frying pan, but you got 2 weeks, from what I understand. Everyone here,
I'd be interested.
everyone here will help. Don't worry. We're all exchanging information each time people come out. While in part we're waiting for them to make sure they're okay, we also want to know what they encountered. I was a part of Group 1, and
I need to fix the cheese. It's really problematic.
So,
The fuck?
yeah. Yeah, you guys are too quick. We were told we were slow. I don't know what's going on there.
I was heard they're taking a lot longer.
True, but again, it's ramping up. We don't know what they're fighting.
Can you imagine?
They were saying they only have they don't have a lot of range fighters.
No, to my understanding, it's just Marcus
I don't want to walk
with
on
his
mine.
gunblade.
Oh gosh, I
Has a
don't know.
scatter gun component to it, but outside of that, I don't think anyone else. So I don't anyway.
Should be fine.
Bashing heads
I
is illegal.
have no idea what type of fighters I have on my team.
That's what they call the
You better go meet him.
On top of my head, I don't know.
That's
either.
upgrade
Okay.
for future, right?
I have to get beans? How do I put beans on
Yeah,
the
get beans down.
on the bottom of your
Find out.
Exactly. Exactly. Just put
the
beans
ones
down.
I
You're
fight
fine.
with. Why would I put them on the ones I fight with? Because it's funny. You need to give yourself a little bit of
Do
joy in
it.
this world. And if
Listen
it's
now,
gonna give
tell
you
it.
a
I
lot
need you
of
to.
beans,
Yeah.
then do it.
Listen to Stitch. She knows what she's talking about.
And if all else fails, Talia, do it for the bit. If that isn't good enough for you. For the bit. For the
They're
bit.
coming out.
Oh, alright.
Don't crowd them. Let medical get to them first.
Let them pass.
Yeah.
About to say.
1, 2, 3, 4,
Doesn't
5.
look like there's a stretcher.
Uriel's being on its own 2 feet. Damn.
Bailey. Oh, Lux, so don't worry too much about it. Avery got tiny.
Oh.
We are missing an opal.
Yeah, we're.
You have sandwiches in the kitchen.
They're coming. They're
Alright.
coming. We're going to the medical first.
Yeah, go to clinic.
They're gonna get dragged
Go.
out.
Yeah, I'll meet you there.
I'll help run escort.
Apparently, Opal's pretty fucked up. Someone was saying she's going to be getting dragged out. And it got worse than that.
We'll get to there. Come on. I know it fucking hurts. Come on. They'll be fixing
That's
those.
a lovely thing, but they are not doing enough.
I'm going to get to medical. Fuck. Congratulations. You trying to be strong or you? No. I didn't get hit nearly as much as the rest of them. I'll be alright. Let me walk off the rest of this adrenaline.
Oh, where want to lean on something before it runs out.
For fuck's sake.
What about David Karen? What? Oh. I heard it's not great.
They'll live. They got hit pretty big one, but they'll be okay.
Oh, of course.
Alright, thank you, sir.
Of course.
I also need to ask you something later, General.
Sure. Would you like to walk and talk?
Yeah. I'm gonna be up here. I'm gonna ask you a pretty cool question.
Make sure to keep this pathway clear.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Reginald needs to get one back to the clinic.
Hmm.
I was still in there if you're waiting for her, so definitely give her some time.
Oh my gosh.
Her looks look really cool.
Thank you. I can show them to you later.
Okay.
She looks that bad.
I mean, she's looking to make jokes and stuff, so can't be that bad.
It will be a common sight, I believe.
Yeah, I suppose you're right.
It's a common thing many people do.
Yeah, I get it. It's just,
If you want to wait outside the med
really
bay
bad.
for her, I believe that is acceptable.
Yeah, I think I might do that.
I can wait with you. I have about an hour after the dome powers off, till I must actually charge.
Okay, sure, if you'd like. You don't have to, though.
I believe company helps. And I enjoy yours.
Thanks. Yeah, okay.
Sounds good.
Professor Reginald's got her.
I don't think a shovel's gonna cut it out anymore. I'm saying is if there is a final exam, I don't think a shovel's gonna cut out anymore.
Probably not. At least a normal one. What could it possibly be? They told us to
We
send
were
people
told to
back
live
if things too rough.
Now I have to ask, what does rough mean for them?
I think they'd prefer to avoid permanent injury before our first actual missions. Haven't even been given arms yet.
the wall come through here?
Yes. Not way. How do you do that?
He passed by.
Damn.
Oh my gosh.
Oh.
Oh,
You know,
there
I
he
didn't
is.
register in my head until just now.
Oh, he's gone. Unless he's still there. Ugh. It's annoying. Do you know
It
that
did
what's
not
nice?
register in my head until just now. No. Haven't really spoken to him, so don't know.
Hmm. Seems useful though. Disappearing like that. Braggy. The one with all the purple and the scythe that blinks in and out, he was looking for you. I think he went that way. No, I couldn't be sure. Aries? I'll keep it in mind.
Right, go more right. More right.
Alright, alright.
Right, perfect. Stay like that.
The best way I can describe it is literally clapped.
She looks like she was burned. You mean lightning?
The final fight, your enemy went puff right in top of her.
Hopefully she won't make that
They
mistake
will be
again
fine.
if she leaves.
It was hard to tell it was coming. I cannot blame them, and they will feel the pain of their potential mistake as they go along. But I trust in Reginald's ability to patch her up. Do keep in mind that every group that enters there will have a harder time than the one before.
I figured as much would happen.
You have more information, more
time to
better
prepare.
gear, most likely.
Everything.
What about actually? What about supplies in the keep itself? Do they also lessen?
It is about the same. I do believe they start being more trapped, however. You were all in the first group, yes?
Yes.
Correct.
Yes.
About half of
A
ours
few were trapped for you.
There was
Almost every
only-
single one in this case was had some sort of trap on it.
I see.
Oh,
We
and they
didn't have that
also
many
had to
traps.
fight 4 white ones.
Huh.
4.
Now, to be fair, 3 of them were rather minuscule, and they had potential environmental help, which they did not consider, but 4 nonetheless.
I see.
Well, they could have stopped at least 2 if they had gotten to them soon enough, but
They took too
dilly-dallying.
long. Move quickly.
That was
Catch them
my
by
complaint
surprise.
with your group as well.
We were being
It
cautious.
took a little
We had
too
no
long.
information going in.
Caution. Caution is fine, but in these tests, speed is also a matter.
I'm aware.
It is a
But that's not
balance
what
for you all.
Valdres told us to make the priority. He
Just
told
fair.
us that everyone needed to survive. Make it through. Looks like they almost failed.
Most of them were fine. A few of them stood in the after effects of pods a little bit longer than they should have, and a little bit more than they should have. Most of the wounds they have are superficial.
Superficial.
I believe Bailey will be rather rough, and of course Opal, but the others, they will be cleaned up in no time.
I see.
Marcus looks very roughed up as well.
Yes, but performed quite well.
Mira wasn't loyal. She's annoyed that it was
Well,
taking so long.
It is
I should tell
getting to be
Scar to
nighttime. Don't
I'm curious.
stay on campus for too long.
Alright.
Mira, was it?
Yes.
I'll talk.
to
I'll start
have
making my way.
some
Take care.
Reservations about my demonstration on that day?
Yes.
Any particular thing you wanted to say about it?
Didn't like it.
Hmm.
The feeling, of course. Whatever it is.
Well, it is not a pleasant one indeed.
It's a good warning, though.
But you see, I have been doing this for the last 30 or so years. In the first 10 or so, I merely warned people against doing stupid things to things that they don't know about. And then that particular object nearly killed 3 wardens who had taken my very class. So, from now on, a demonstration,
Don't assume
I feel is a
anything
little
is
bit more
harmless. Got it.
practical, yes.
Hmm.
Even if it just looks like a mere egg.
What is that thing? Do you know?
That is a fantastic question. We know where it came from. We know how it activates. But what it actually is, who built it and why? Why is it look like what it does? Well, these are questions we do not have an answer to. It makes it all the more exciting. Oh yes, oh my. Being in the lab and figuring these things out is, oh, now that is living.
I suppose it's a
You
bit
want to know the most
intriguing.
particular thing about it?
Suppose.
It won't work for about another 9 months or so.
Huh. It's a bit odd.
Is it because it is old and needs to recharge?
Or because it's something else.
Yes.
I'm going to go check on my
I'll
partner.
leave you with one last question. Why would a device like that be able to affect things that are organic and mechanical in the exact same way?
Our bodies have electricity in them.
It is a hypothesis.
That's the best guess I have, at least at the moment, not without giving it more thought.
Well, I ask this of you because it is another thing we do not know.
Well, I look forward to it one day being figured out.
Well, go on.
Need to go check on my partner. She's gotten herself all beat up. I'm tired. Just want to go to bed. Why did you have to be the one to get yourself all beat up?
Arlo? Oh, he's asleep. Alright. Avery. Well, Well said. Uriel. Responsibility is very aptly put, Uriel. That's exactly how I see it. Eden is in a place in which those many of us have let our responsibility to the remaining world fall by the wayside, and those who claim the status of Warden are the last few actually taking responsibility for this world. While you are fighting, you will fight many things as great as the creature you fought today, and many things worse. You will see things unlike anything you've seen before, and you will also follow your goals, many of which can be easily completed through your time as a warden. What I saw today, Clink, correct me if I'm wrong, was a brilliant display of teamwork across the board. Morale was kept high, fighting was kept organized. Your first time as a leader, Marcus, well done. For the rest of you, in each of your fields, also well done. Any debriefing quotes, instructor?
I want to specifically point out that you as a leader were able to successfully determine when someone pushed too far. That was something that spoke out to me the most. Genuinely, as far as class 3, great job. But alas, there is one thing that I must point out. There was indeed friendly fire. Who was it? Who did it? Yes, but I reviewed the footage and alas, I realized the friendly fire was to my wallet. Hooray! Congratulations, everybody!
What?
Link, I mentioned about using the projectors in the school for fun. Right.
You didn't have to rig the
It's
whole way
illusions.
through.
He's using the school's projectors. Team 3. Well done. You're all obviously dismissed. Recover well this next week.
Dismiss the
Look
confetti.
forward to seeing what you do in the future. Have a good night, you
I
all.
thought that was the
I
end.
didn't want to get any in my mouth. Like,
I have treats.
you did.
It felt so
Covered
real.
my face. Imagine.
It won't take long.
Feel the
Probably
paper.
not as real as
Feel in my lungs.
everything feels in the cube.
Come, you two.
It's in your lungs.
Principal, did you also require me?
Yep.
It's not present.
Sorry, whispering principal?
Oh.
I think you're a little quiet.
Because of the time here, not because of me.
Why are there balloons now? Okay.
Understood.
There's
I'll make it quick then.
Maybe someday you can tell me later.
That is worse.
Here we go. An exercise out on the blacktop with some of the wardens.
I want to congratulate the wardens before I do. If they're done with their checkups.
Yeah. Very good.
Oh.
That's why I chose these ones. They were a very spirited bunch. Very full of character that immediately spoke out to me since I first saw them. A nice breakfast in bed of
Couldn't agree more.
gum and potions and salve and things put on. Yeah. I'll do it.
Yeah, don't cry in front of people.
Coffee. Do you need help?
Hi.
Stitch is still here.
Do you want me to bring you your treat to you? How about that? Okay. All right. Do what you have
Bring
to. Don't push yourself too hard.
Thank you. Leon, you go with her.
Someone
Okay,
take
okay.
care of her.
Yeah,
just in case.
I will.
Yeah.
Very good. Thank you.
It is good to let her walk on her own. Just be ready if something happens.
Okay.
Oriental stuff. You want back to the dorms or the bay?
I'd much rather just go to the dorm.
so I can fall asleep and face pale now.
Yeah, I'll take it. My room's right across from this. Yeah, sure. That's a lot of stuff. That's a lot of stuff, yeah. She's an impressive one. Oh, jeez.
Excuse me. Yes, get moving.
Hold on, you're forgetting
the
the key thing.
Is it my gun?
Talk after.
Yes. There you go.
Not as fun as the fourth week.
Honestly,
It's the fourth week.
you're actually talking about legal stuff. Dude, I was more waiting for you to include yourself.
I'd volunteer myself.
I think the pain's making him a little delirious.
We need to get back to the dorms now.
If you really want to learn more, you gotta put yourself in there.
Before you guys were outside to keep with everyone else, we were going over how bad things have been getting.
Like on here on the campus.
Hearing that they took on a Class C just proves that.
I spend like most of my time on campus.
Well, I mean, like with the.
We had it
It
in
gives me
a
some
way.
modicum of hope,
We
though.
can't tell
I'm
you.
usually
We had it easy. We were the control. And it's just gonna get worse and worse.
So
Yes,
it's harder to do
but
that.
this is what we're here for. To take the worst so we can make it better.
Good way of putting it,
I do
Milo.
like that. Yeah, I do like that too, Milo.
Though as I've heard,
Teacher, no, we're teaching
I am
you.
now worried for the final group.
No
They
problem.
have no
If you
support.
ever want any practice or tips and
That
tricks
is-
I've learned or want to study with me because
It
I
is
am
going
still
to be
learning
a
myself, let me
grim
know.
reminder for everyone else.
If you
Probably
this
why
week, if
they're
we
so
can, I'd
important.
like to shadow you a little bit.
Yeah, I would be happy to have you.
Regardless. Go see the training.
I like
Get
helping
to it.
people learn because it was hard to learn myself. So if I can help other
That's
people learn
Clink's doing.
faster and better
Yeah.
than I did,
Like
then
Corin had
it
lets them
scared
do
me
that.
in the hallway.
There was confetti everywhere.
What was your name again?
That was to boost morale.
Civi.
They kicked ass today. They deserve a little confetti and some balloons, I guess.
I was just sitting in
Your
class
feet are like
and
butter.
making sure he was okay, and then suddenly
I can't wait to work with you guys.
confetti.
Oh, boy.
Help as much as I can.
Oh well.
Attention Lindell patrons.
Rage to it.
The barrier will shut down in 10 minutes.
Time to go, I guess.
Sevi, do you like snacks? Is there anything that you don't like?
No. She does not know that yet, I think.
But I'd like to know what you thought down the line. Okay?
What is there to ask?
The Class C. But not a big deal right now.
We can talk now.
No? Or like...
We can talk now. Not
Right.
like, it's not like I've got anything else to do.
Well, besides, like, making sure that you get a bath and some time to relax. And some good rest.
Hmm.
By... What was the Class C for in the end?
Hmm?
The Class C, what was it like?
This big, it reminded me of a platypus, but it wasn't a platypus, it was like a woodland creature. Kept dragging up the floor to eat it and become big and threw water a lot. Rolled a lot. Had
I
a
see.
jump as high as like half the room. And then it clapped me, and I don't remember anything after that. So,
Alright. What was the layout of the hallways like?
green.
Green?
Mm. green.
Ladders, stairs.
Not many. There was bridges. Ones that we had to unlock with a key. We had to climb through vents.
That's different.
Fuck, Mira's gonna be nice.
Was there an item that you found halfway through that was useful?
Want a touch cell.
Fair enough.
Guess I'd have to wait till tomorrow.
Come again?
Hmm?
What'd you say?
Talking to myself. That's all.
Alright.
Having to go on.
It is a chocolate peanut butter brownie. Do you like peanut butter or chocolate?
Harry will make it back here yet? I don't know.
Yeah, she's not gonna be nice. Never. Mira is a teacher? Mira isn't a teacher. This is Mira.
She's really nice.
Notes for sleeping.
on his way.
Good job,
She
Oval.
snores.
I believe he took the least
I
of
don't
it.
sleep exactly that kind of trance, so I'm more
He had to get his feet healed and he was good.
make myself turn into
Yes, he
a
said.
gay.
You shouldn't ask.
Hey,
Not
gay.
intentional.
What?
I think I will stay in his
What?
room for tonight to make sure he's okay.
Ooh, we
killed
Since I know
Whoa,
you
we
also
did it.
stay
Fucked it
there,
up.
we can make it
fucked it up.
We
fucked it up.
But I call it a sleepover.
Hi, Mira.
Figure that out.
Hi.
Okay. I will
Oh,
sit
how
outside
about
with
your
Austin
burns?
Oh, Marcus
When
has
did they
a
patch those
nickname.
up?
He asked to be called this. He wants to be called the princess.
Couldn't tell what was burn and what was
Oh, okay.
dirt.
A lot of it was burns.
Figured as much. How bad is it still? When did they patch you up?
Well, I don't really remember what happened, but they've patched me up pretty well.
You woke up eventually.
On the kitchen.
If you're feeling alright, then I won't worry. But
Oh, appreciate it.
For you guys.
Feeling
For your spam and
Alright.
tomato and lettuce and.
Hey, Opal. Hmm?
We did devour a good bit of.
You did terrific out there.
You're not injured.
Thank you.
I'd have you on the team. Team 3. Hopefully we can work together again in the future.
Yes.
Hell of a fight. So good luck. Good night.
you remember which room Bailey is in?
I actually think so. Yeah, well,
Thank
yeah,
you.
I figured.
Good to see you are up. Standing here makes me look weird.
It's got like temperature control water, at least for the week while you're still feeling kind of sore.
Thank you.
Oh, my no. Good night.
Welcome back.
Don't forget
Good
to
night.
get food.
Oh yeah.
Good night, Mira.
You want to make you some bits or something?
Good night. Yeah.
Wow, now look what you've done.
One little puff is all it takes.
What'd you do? Puff in her face?
I'm down here and she's up there. Aren't you fine?
Did you blow smoke in her direction?
No, that'd be silly. I will burn you with this. You don't have. What? I was about to say, what are you gonna burn? No, you're a bad person.
Damn.
Guess I have to keep this on so people don't kill each other in my own dorm.
My room is not this big.
This is how I cope, probably. I please get shit right. Tori's a little, bigger than the rest. Yeah. I'm gonna get to this after I take a nap. Not gonna lie. Sweet dreams, everyone.
Sure thing. Can I tell you?
Just waiting for Opal to come back.
she asleep?
No, she hasn't come back yet.
What are your thoughts?
She's frustrated. I can hear it. She doesn't want the praise. That's what I think, anyways.
Wonder why.
Probably because she disappointed herself. Probably feels like she let the others down. I can imagine it.
Despite success.
Yes.
You can.
Yes. You want so hard to prove yourself, and you're worthy to be here. And then you feel like you didn't do enough.
Seems like a cycle to me.
Hmm. What?
Don't worry about it. Just,
Regardless, I hope she comes back soon. Getting tired. I'd like to go to sleep.
Yeah. I hope so too. I hope she'll be alright. I'll check in on her throughout the week. As will you, probably. Just make sure she's alright.
The barrier darkens and the night closes. That is the end of roleplay for tonight. Thank you again for joining us.
I don't know.
To be honest, me neither.
What does that mean?
I guess somehow part of me understands in some way now. And I don't really see a way out of it, you know? Proving that self-worth. Isn't it like a saying somewhere? The harshest critic is yourself.
Depends on the person.
I suppose it depends. That's true. Yeah.
Still don't know where I'd begin.
Begin what?
Helping someone through that. I suppose it's not in my battle, is it? So...
Not really. Just to prove it to herself. Not to us. We can't prove herself for her.
No. And I suppose telling her to go easier on herself would do the opposite, won't it?
Probably. She seems the type.
He does. I'm gonna get some shut eye, alright?
Alright.
But to everyone else, I feel like we really were lucky.
How so?
Seeing what everyone else is going through, you know? Like, I don't think there's been a team so far besides ours that's walked out without some kind of grievous mortal injury. Someone's always come out on a stretcher so far.
We were going in blind, but that made us cautious. These others, they keep going in overconfident. It's going to get them killed. The moment you underestimate your enemy, they will kill you.
True. But it's kind of tough, I suppose, isn't it? The intel we're giving them isn't useful. It's always something new. Well, it's useful in a way, but no, completely.
It's giving them a false sense of hope, false sense of security.
True. I think...
Perhaps we should have just kept our mouths shut.
Maybe. But this next group is more conscious of it now. I think.
Maybe.
Knowing that they were to expect the unexpected.
Maybe. Maybe not.
Maybe.
They went up against 4 of those silver ones. We only got 1. Good chance they'll still get overwhelmed. Hopefully they're, you know, prepared.
Hopefully.
Yeah.
Good night, Mira.
Probably be back soon. Probably taking a wash. Wouldn't blame her.
Yeah.
She did smell kind of funny.
Indeed.
Oh god. That's better.
She did surprisingly well, and I say surprisingly in the sense of she was super nervous, even if she was like somewhat used to physical, like fist to fist, or like signed up to be a warden. Because she was so nervous, he was like, "I'm gonna go really easy on this," and then he didn't.
No, I meant to cheese you, but I don't have it.
Guess what?
Very nice.
I did good. I did good.
Good job.
Like I was literally just sitting there. I was like,
You say, guess what? What?
Guess what?
Oh, we have a knife as well.
I have a knife now.
Shut.
Shut. Shut. Guess what though?
We're gonna do the whole like gun over, snipe under, and like rest your arm?
For like a second to go to the restroom, and when I came back, everyone already had their partners, and
Guess
I was
what?
like, fuck. Hello?
What?
No, it's a zappy!
It's a zappy knife.
It's a zappy knife!
No, not a zappy knife.
Scarlet has. Scarlet has no.
Ikuno like zap.
It's okay, you're wearing a rubber wetsuit.
I'll slap you. I mean, true, she does have rubber soles as well, but it still doesn't mean that, doesn't mean it doesn't, like, you know, zap.
If you're not attached to, if you're not making contact with the ground, so long as you don't complete the circuit, you should be okay. Though there's a good chance that this completes the circuit. Oh, yeah, your tentacles tend to drag on the ground. Damn, that's gonna hurt.
Like,
you're all full of water, you little fucking googey fucking wobble fucking. Anyways,
Yeah, I'm feeling.
I'm good. It's yo, I want some Jello now.
Man, I need to talk to you about stuff.
They're nice.
Yeah, I do.
I need to start talking like a fuck.
Thank you.
I don't know.
As you guys were coming down to start lining back up again, me and him were sparring. And we made the mistake of both of us having our arms active and then headbutting each other.
No, no, please.
Oh, it's even
Please
worse.
don't.
It's even worse.
Don't do it.
What? Huh?
Oh no. Taser knife.
Taser knife!
Oh my god. What for? What's that for?
For today.
Is it for today? Oh my god. So evil. That's great. Who's your sparring partner?
Yuri. So Rue. She didn't zap
How did
him.
that go?
She also she basically took up the role of instructor because Rue had no fucking clue what they were doing.
Oh my god, Mira being nice? Holy balls.
What? What? Nah. She did actually. Okay, yeah, she might have. She might be. She shows her kindness in weird little ways. For Rue, it wasn't. It was showing him how to like kind of giving him some like basic instructions and kind of like letting him kind of try his best.
Yeah.
And he did actually come close on a couple of occasions where like he would swipe one way and she was like thinking like, okay, trained person, what would you do? And then kind of realized, wait, no, he's not going to actually feint. He's just going to swing through that. Oh God, that's close. But at one point in time, he was like, oh yeah, I'm really, really strong. I can like pick up rocks and throw them really, really far. And she was like, okay. And then she was like, had kind of a dumb idea because she was like, he can't really be that strong. There's got to be a little bit of hyperbole, you know. You can't be that strong in a single person's body. She was she continued on with the thing, and she was like, you know, you should really use your whole body. If I get in close to you and you miss with your sword, try to kick at me if I go low. And sure enough, he fucking catches her in the stomach, and she goes off.
It's like simultaneous, like, yes, just like that, but also, ow!
Yeah.
Ow. Oh no, he's learning.
That's not my finger. Ow. Oh. Is that a taser?
It's a taser.
It's a stun knife. It's a stun knife.
Oh, okay.
It's supposed to basically further. It's supposed to rapidly send somebody into shock because, you know, getting stabbed with a knife like this is already going to send you into shock, but also getting
internal
tasered.
electrification on all those nerve endings.
Yeah, on all your gooey insides.
Specializing in murdering people, not munchies. Not munchie beasts.
In murder. What do you mean? Oh my god, she's dead.
Meanwhile, me seeing an opportunity for someone with a guilty conscience over hurting someone to get what they deserve, and intentionally letting someone hit them with a sharp object.
Oh my god.
She actually didn't end up firing at She actually didn't end up firing at Rue once because she realized, like, oh, that's just kind of a waste.
Her weapon.
Revenge. I finally got.
I kind of.
No. Why are you here?
Actually, Zenkyo, that reminds me. I kind of want to see if I can't try to set up like a. I've never actually done swiping or swinging particles, but I kind of want to give it a go. I want to do like an actual like a circular slash shape rather than doing like a trail thing.
Have you be more efficient? Sure. Are you gonna say that you bought that over the week, or?
Yeah, that's kind of what I had to do. I didn't get a chance to message you again because it was already like almost just about 8. So yeah, that was gonna be my thing. She left a. By the way, she left a thing for you in the shop. It was a box of used casings and a little note that said, "Let's just consider it an investment." Mira had her name.
Nice.
Yeah, so she's not expecting anything in return for this, but you know, she's making an investment. She's being nice. Like I said, she's weird and like she's nice in like the weirdest fucking ways. Also, is that a
that's some respect.
Is that like a handguard? What is that?
It is a Kaistus.
Kaistus. Tell me about it.
So like it's like a punch thing. So.
Oh jeez.
Yep.
Okay.
And also it's like for and also I have this as well.
Oh, you should add have a little more velocity on that one, because yeah, you were just like sitting there and it was like thwack, thwack, thwack.
Yeah. I have a collision thing, so when it's on the ground, it doesn't trigger. But like above a certain threshold, it kicks. But like as my legs are up, so.
I was so close. I was so fucking close to tasering the raccoon.
I was muted. I was like, do it. Kill the mascot right in front of everybody. Fucking kill the raccoon.
She was so close. She was so close to just like snap, like touching it with the side of the blade and then just zap. Like not actually stabbing it, but giving it a little bit.
Yeah, that raccoon would have probably been laying over and just.
I thought about it. I was like, fuck, that thing's so fat. It might go into cardiac arrest. Jesus fucking Christ! I might have a heart attack if I do that.
I was standing there. I was
experience heart failure.
I'm like, if you tase me, am I dead? What is happening?
We should try to standardize like weapon stuff so that way somebody could do.
I would love that. I would love to do that. Yeah.
We should. People should put together documentation for like commonly used things. So like add like the cheese shit, add sword, or like weapon.
Do you want to?
Because I would love for once I get to doing Mira's weapon, I would love to have like a defensive stance. So if somebody decides to come at her with like a weapon like that, if they want to swing down, her weapons come down and slide in front of her. Hi. Her weapons come down and then it activates your thing when it. Oh.
I need to make that the collision check a little bit higher because it's a bit too. It's still.
Well, I was thinking you should add velocity to it so that way it only activates once it reaches a maximum, like a threshold of velocity.
That's true.
Oh, so
like, if it's moving. Okay.
That I saw that. I was like straight faced, just. What the fuck?
I need to point out. Every time somebody looked at me and went, what the fuck? Like, you could tell that they broke a little bit. Like, what the fuck?
I mean, Lord knows I saw you, like,
I didn't really break so much as I was like, oh god, they're back at it again. They're back at it again at the Krispy Kreme. I said, look, I got a new toy.
So sad seeing you getting dragged out. I heard you...
Man, also I realized I really need to bring out that Carbilla doc. I was expecting a lot of people to have a little bit more of a reaction when it comes to Klink's letter, so it's gonna be interesting once that actually happens.
Oh?
Oh, just to let you two know.
Gregory sent a small letter to Klink.
Opal is not staying the night in.
Oh, she's not? Okay, because yeah, we were waiting up for a while, and eventually she's like, Mira was like, she's probably in the wash, trying to get, trying to clean up because she smells a little funny.
So you kind of just gave up in the end.
No, she's not. She's so. Basically, Leon invited her to have burgers with him and Bailey.
Oh my god.
The only because I will admit she's too ashamed to show her face right now, mainly to you guys and Mira especially.
What's funny is Mira was like actually trying to like be like, no, it's okay. Yeah, you fucked up, do better.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, everybody else is like, you did so good, you did so good. Meanwhile, Mira's like, she really doesn't want to hear that. She really fucking doesn't. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up.
It did not help with Bailey. Bailey was like basically describing the whole situation of when I got fucking smacked and knocked unconscious, and I was just there like, you are not helping the situation at all. This makes me feel like even more,
after she heard your voice, she was like, oh no, she's upset. She's upset at herself. She feels she failed. She feels she let her team down. She feels she feels she let herself down and didn't prove herself.
Yeah, no, that's
did she
like,
pass out when that happened?
So what happened was the creature, like the Class C creature, had an attack that did like a smack.
Good job.
Hello.
Good job. Good job. Where's my glove? There you go. Handshake, yeah. Handshake. Good job.
Hello.
So, but the hilarious...
I threw this together in like
the hilarious thing
about an hour
like,
before session.
It clapped.
Yeah.
Flying. I just went backwards and
you were famous, girl.
Rolled for
me.
It's really nice.
I stole the particle effect and like adjusted the settings for it from another model that I had made.
The whole horn broke.
Here, hold on.
That's the way to go about it.
Benui.
Because I don't.
Benui.
Yeah.
Oh, she's so pretty.
Wrong one. Hold on. Yeah, there we go. This one. I stole the particles because I had already put this together.
Could have, yeah.
Nice.
So.
That's so pretty.
I felt so bad
sparkling.
I
I need to add fucking inherent velocity to this so that way I can like swing it and the particles kind of follow in the direction that the staff was moving.
Started panicking because we were behind a
I feel it looks a lot better.
Okay, what do I do?
Here, let me see something funny.
He pulls out his water and starts splashing.
Yeah, I want to see something funny.
I'm gonna nail Giga and Morph over there.
It was so.
I can
go.
recast this shit.
No, the team worked so fucking well though. Holy crap, we worked so well together.
See?
I was expecting everybody to like work that.
What
well.
happened?
Here, I'll hit the spooky ghost. To our left.
In and all that.
She's a spellcaster. She casts.
Stone
Stone
you doing?
Shit!
The fuck you doing?
Here, I'm gonna hit Ariana from over here. Hold on, let me just. I've got a funny little raycast that's attached to my head, so wherever I look, it raycasts and places the effect at that location and plays like the sound at that location.
That's not what I wanted.
That's amazing.
I want to do more stuff with it. Like I considered setting up because I have the same thing on Mira, where it raycasts to a location. Hey Merlin, come here. Merlin, come here. Merlin. I've been thinking of setting up a thing where at the location that I fire, if it's far enough away, it does the echo, like the echo of the crack. Oh my god, no, stop.
I'm dropping out. See you guys. I'll talk to you in a little bit.
Bye.
Yeah, let me ask Sankyo real quick. Honey,
Yes.
would you be up
baby.
for talking with Imagine in a bit?
Did you need me or are you just beating me up?
No, I'm just
I'm
beating you up.
down.
I'll do
My fatigue is
Okay.
growing.
Okay,
I got
yo.
my. Oh, I got the spicy knife.
I'm kind of in pain.
You do have the spicy knife. I love it.
But I can be in VR for a bit longer, maybe.
You know what? You know what? I want it. It's mine.
I'm tired.
Sounds good. Alright, just bring when you're good to go. I'm just gonna
Bro
grab like, a
ate
snack
my
or something,
fucking knife.
Whenever you got time. Alright.
To me, so yippee, really good.
We did it.
No, I passed out at the end. I'm sorry.
People.
Good night.
Sound like you had a,
Bye
had a
bye.
blast. Hell
I was
yeah.
stimulated, but I had so much fun.
Yippee.
Yeah.
Yippee. Oh man.
Yeah, I'm getting a pitchfork. A shovel ain't cutting it.
Another fucking
I
farm
struggle so
implement.
much with.
Yeah. That's
For
the
some
point.
reason, my
Gotta
my
stick to
fucking
the theme,
staff
baby.
was like backwards for some reason. I don't know why it did this, but like I was
See,
like
that's
kinda
where I do.
standing there
That's
just
where I
like,
do like a last minute fucking like. Unity. Pull it up while I'm in VR.
You know what I mean? Like,
I
the
wouldn't
best
have
part
time.
is that it transitioned really well when I wanted to do this and like hold it behind my back and then just go
Oh, yeah.
like
Being
pick
able
it
to
up,
change
like,
the
with
grip
staff
would be
and then
nice.
just go whoop, like
That would be really nice.
so.
That's cool. God, I need to mess with aim constraints more.
They're really cool.
That's the first time I've ever done it. So
Yeah.
God.
I only done air game constraints once and it was a pain in the ass.
God, I felt so bad about like being carried all the way from the fucking like cube I call it now to like the med bay. I felt so bad, man. Bro. Oh man.
Can you do aim constraints with the
Crap,
gestures?
what time is it? Oh shit, it is 7.
what do you mean?
I might need to go now because it is 7 and I have to sleep.
What do you mean?
Good night.
Like, I need sleep because I have to get up in like 2 hours. So.
Oh god.
Oh my god, get some sleep.
Go get some fucking sleep,
I might not
bitch.
sleep,
Go
to be
to.
honest.
Go to sleep.
Well,
Go
I might
to
not go to
sleep.
sleep just because I'm getting because I've got to get up in like 2 hours.
The
so-
neurons. Take a nap.
I can sleep afterwards. I can sleep once I've done. So.
How long are do you? How long are you gonna? How long is it gonna be until you
what?
can take a sleep?
Like 2 or 3 hours. It's not gonna be long.
Oh, that's
so
not that bad.
It should be fine. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hi. Good night.
Hello.
We're going to bed.
Oh, good night.
Good night.
Good night.
That was a lot of
Good
fun.
leadership.
You have a good night.
That was
Ow,
team
shut up.
Jesus, what a meaty bullet.
Oh god.
Oh.
Fuck.
You killed the scout. He was the scout for Keep One. Come on. We were all scouts.
Oh well. Last stand.
That's like the guy who's like, call an ambulance, but not for me.
Not for me.
I feel like mine sounds kind of meaty. It's a 45. His sounds fucking crazy though.
No.
By the end of my day, I'm gonna look like this.
No, it's okay. It's gonna be fine. That means you're alive. You know? You may be looking like this, but it's gonna be fine. Hold on, wait. Let me put it on my jacket. You're gonna be looking like this, but it's gonna be fine.
You can go bed.
Try again, motherfucker.
Alright, I need to go to bed because I need to get up and get my car rental afterwards. Good night.
Have a good slumber.
You too. Was fun role playing as always. That was nice seeing you like perched, like
Doing the patches squat pretty much.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, she's a cat, so I figure like anytime she has the anytime there's like a place where it's not like horrifically socially
you know,
inappropriate
get
for her
up.
to like stand and like look down at somebody,
she'll probably do it, and then when she does, there's a good chance she'll do it squatting.
Yeah. All right,
Perched.
now I really need to go. Good night. Oh wait, I see Finley.
Bye bye. Alright. Good night. What the fuck? No, come here, bitch.
Getting shot?
Where'd he go?
You're welcome.
Chris, get your ass back here.
What the?
Mine's better.
Oh, London.
Oh my god.
I have to gun break. I have to slash down and then do it into your feet.
Ah, my feet. Oh no.
Yeah, my
I
feet.
did that to
Don't need
Lucky.
those.
I shot him in the feet so that he would like jump backwards. He's like,
That's
ow!
so mean.
I'm like, yeah. I got to show that like Talia doesn't know how to really fight.
What?
My lab-grown
Hello?
balls.
He's got
lab-grown
balls.
Bottom surgery.
Yo, mama.
My lab-grown
Princess
balls.
Marcus.
Gonna fucking
Goodbye,
Jesus
Princess
Christ, you
Marcus.
guys.
I'm getting out of the lobby. I'm overstimulated by a babies. I love
I
you.
love you too. Hold on, let me put my knife down.
Yo, please don't stab me. Yippee. Please touch my hair.
Oh?
Ow. Touch my hair. Look how steamy it is.
Here, touch my head. Just touch top of my head.
Yippee! Yippee!
She's head
I know.
paddable.
She's a big lady. Yeah.
She's so head
I need to.
Oh wait, did it do it
I
again?
have so
Oh my
many
god, it did it again.
ideas.
I gotta fucking fix that shit again. I don't know why it keeps doing
no.
this. It's supposed to do it based on proximity, but every time, like, every week I end up having to fix it again, and then right before session I'll go to make some adjustments or, like, additions, and then it breaks again. I don't know why it does this. It's so fucking frustrating.
Yo, you okay?
I cry
went out.
every
I'm
Tim.
overstimulated.
Class without meaning to.
No, just come here, Uriel.
Please do not resist. Why am I tracking? Okay.
Resist more! Resist more! Oh my god, is that what Mira is? Is that what Mira is? She's that kid?
What is the paper thing?
I want you to know, Ringus, when you came up to her,
Like this joke, like you're like, I can't tell you this joke. It's not the correct time period.
Oh shit! What was the joke? Oh, paper thing. Oh, fuck. What were we talking about?
There's confetti, and then you got like.
Oh, I was gonna make a mesothelioma joke.
what? A mesothelioma? What?
A mesothelioma wasn't known about till like the 60s. Or some shit.
What
I don't
if
know.
Leon discovers it?
You're right. I'll discover it by working
Yeah, who
closely with
cares?
asbestos, and then in 15 years,
Yeah, absolutely.
I'll develop mesothelioma. Dude, I love it. Yeah, that's great.
Oh my god!
It makes
Wow,
sense.
look at us
It can
building
make
lore
sense.
here.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, because I was gonna say, when you fucking walked up to her, she was like, fucking, she's so drowsy because she's just tired right now. And you walk up and you're just like, do you want to go get burgers with us? And she's just like, what the fuck? Firstly, I thought you hated me too. What the fuck is this? Who are you? Why are you talking to me?
Why does she think
I want you to understand that she doesn't know your name.
Let's go, dude.
She doesn't fucking know his name.
Feeling, I go to wrap someone up and I'll be like, all right, before I do this, I
He's
know
like,
that
who the
AP
fuck is
this
this?
my first
Who
time
the
ever
fuck
doing
is this fucking guy?
Cheese, idiot.
No, fucking add the thing. You gotta give me warning. Otherwise, you gotta prompt me.
Yeah, you're gonna get
Oh, your
cheese.
cousin?
Fucking do it,
Don't you worry.
motherfucker.
You're gonna
Just be
get
prepared. Just be prepared to get fucking sideswiped.
it. Hey, Mira.
What?
Guess what I have?
That's.
Oops,
that's
I'm
che-
falling.
Dead.
I love this. I love this slap. The slap's the best part.
Oh god. I'm glad I came over just in
fuck.
time for the cheesing.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. Fucking add the thing to your model, add the context, so that way I don't have to like be like randomly prepped when you're just like, Mira, drive by cheese. So I will dodge your fucking ass.
My cheese.
Bye.
Yeah, good night.
Have a good night.
Bye
I'm sorry, I just didn't see that. I'm sorry.
Okay,
Yeah, today's session went pretty well, I think.
Oh my god.
I had a nice wholesome talk with Victor.
I had a lot of fun too.
Get the holy water.
Nice!
Yeah, Victor
Man, I
was a
know
good guy.
what you meant, but my brain. Why does Ascension Academy have to be back to back? Fuck, go on.
Yeah.
Meme that I sent you of how Chuck wakes up people.
Now now you're seeing what I mean. Like, why? Why does it have to be back to back? It's not helping. It's not helping. So, but yeah. No, today's the session went pretty well.
Goodbye.
I gotta. Oh no! Wait, Morph, come back! Morph, come back! I have a knife.
Good night.
You have a knife?
I have a knife too now!
Like, Mira, what have you got? Woo! Mine's better. Here, hold it. In her thigh. Whap. Wiggle dance.
I forgot to talk about it.
Yeah, she got this from
Shankio's character, and he played a fairy and
No. I love how I'm doing like the cat thing as well. Fucking like ready to fucking kick at you.
Little lightning user.
Leon accent.
No, she's not gonna be a lightning user. No, this is just it's a fucking. What the fuck?
I am the lightning user.
It's just a fucking taser. That's all it is.
Yeah. I'm gonna do it.
Meanwhile, her today. Oh, and people with proto arms, we kill them, and she's like, we what? What the fuck? Bruh! Y'all are gonna fucking fuck my ass up? What the fuck? Uh-oh, Spaghetti-O. Uh-oh, Spaghetti-O. He's like, it was a criminal offense. Meanwhile, them, yeah, we kill them. What?
who has jurisdiction in general.
Yeah.
I already clarified to Rue that we don't really kill them. Life is life. We just give them as much help as possible.
Yeah,
but
well, and
of
that
course people who are
that came up later when she got it when somebody clarified it for her. Actually, I think it was you. I think she mentioned proto-arms and whatever, and you were like, yeah, I mean, we don't really kill them, but sometimes we get sent to take care of them because they're too dangerous. And she's like, okay, yeah, that makes sense. Mine wasn't particularly dangerous. They just sent the military after my ass.
Yeah.
They fucking mugged me and my friend.
The crime of being too.
They fucking
your
ganked
crime
us.
is being too pretty.
What?
Oh no.
What? You
Yeah,
blush on my model yet?
Goodbye.
Get on that.
Okay, it'll be a weird day if Mira ever blushes at somebody or over something.
It's either weird or it's a non-canon episode.
Well, did you see what I had today? Outside of the knife. She had her stimmy with her. Anyways, no, she had her.
I hope.
No, she doesn't have her
hope you-
stimmy. It's
I hope you know that
I don't even
somebody
know if it's a good luck charm.
I don't even know if you heard it in I don't know if you heard it in proximity, but someone icy asked if we were related, and she's like, not that I know of. I'm just like, they're just, that's a another white-haired, blue-eyed cat. I mean, That doesn't mean anything. Now, granted, she doesn't know that you have these. That would be like a
Yeah,
that would probably
somebody.
fuck with her a
Yeah,
little
well,
bit,
she's had it in her bag, and hasn't really brought it out.
Well,
but
yeah,
she was
'cause
like, she went to go grab
'cause
some
I've
stuff
been
from her
ex-
room and was
'cause-
getting stuff from her bags, and was just like,
She told
gonna keep this on
Celestia
me.
asked what this was,
For
and
good
she was
luck.
like, it's a family tradition. Everybody has one of these.
Meanwhile, her.
and
I
all
think
that
it's a good
stuff.
luck charm or
Meanwhile,
something. I don't know. It's kind of pretty.
I mean,
keep hold of it.
It kind of is in a sense. Like I think they treat it as
not-
good luck charms, and like
not
what
really
they
a good luck
what
charm,
are-
but it's protection from
What
evil.
are they traditionally seen? Protection from evil. That's what
Yeah,
it is.
protection.
Okay, I was
yeah,
like, I don't actually
it's
know.
well, it's effectively, think of it. It's basically a holy symbol.
Mhm.
Think of it as it's a pure object. That's what it is supposed to be. Which is why this fact that this one is partially
You can make a religion out of this.
yeah. Wow. The fact that this one is damaged is actually really, really bad luck. Which fits.
What a fucked up day.
Yeah, what a fucked up day. It fits considering how it got damaged.
Oh god.
Yeah.
So I really
Probably.
gotta point out, I love how you're a cool toned white and you're a warm toned white.
Yeah, that was intentional.
Ah, lovely.
Yeah, she helped me with my shading, so she technically created this hair color.
Well, the hair color, that was you originally, but I ended up just throwing you a bunch of the
Yeah.
materials and was like, here, feel free to use my
Yeah, you-
settings, because that way we
you
look...
made it look,
that way it's even
'cause
harder for
you
us to
made it
deny
look-
the allegations.
Yeah, yeah. I'm just saying, like, literally, like, the question finally came up. I was like, wow, it only took 5 episodes for someone to be like, hey, are you related to them? Like, no. It's
What
like,
do you
I
mean?
don't,
They
I
look
don't have
nothing
any
like me.
sisters. And then it's like, and they're like, yeah, but what about, like, distant families? Like, well, no, because they would have told me about them. And, like, in my city, you knew everybody. And I've never met them before.
Meanwhile, Mira.
What? Family? Mine are all gone. I'm an orphan.
I was an orphan.
I was an orphan.
Impossible.
Impossible.
Stupid. Shut up, stupid boy.
nobody's taken that title just yet.
What do you want, stupid boy?
I'm waiting for a day to just drop that on somebody, just like,
What do you want, stupid boy?
God, that's like, no, Mira, you're not supposed to murder anybody else.
That's adorable.
But yeah, she went through a bag, and I mean, it does carry some pretty important sentimental value to her in a way of
Yeah.
speaking. So she
Yeah, I
was
was
like,
gonna say,
yeah,
she's
you know what,
had
I'm gonna
hers
keep
on
it with
since
me.
day one.
Yeah, I think I need to adjust it so that way it's actually like positioned in her hand, because I do want
On
her to
your
be able to,
finger.
not on her finger, but
like the actual, like,
so she's
dangly
actually
bit?
holding it, because yeah, right now the pivot point is basically up here, which works for when it's on her belt, but otherwise it's kind of difficult. So I might need to come up with like a really weird system where I need to just position it in her hand.
At least one person has heard, yeah, it's a thing that my family does. I can't wait if they see that and they'll be like, are you sure? I'm like, no, they are not, we are nothing alike. I mean, look at her. She's like literally way cooler than I am.
Well, look, she's got tattoos. Nobody's made any comments to her about her tattoos, because they're not particularly visible.
Actually noticed it. I haven't actually seen them. I know they're there, like out of character.
You know what's
but, like,
funny?
in character,
She was
I don't think I've
spying on
actually
you today.
seen the arm. Oh.
Yeah, she was. So your new best pal Celeste has kind of pissed her off a little bit, because Celeste keeps acting all catty towards her, and she's just like, you're annoying. Shut the fuck up. Leave me alone. Basically being a cat, but now she keeps pushing, and like every time Mira is around her, she just stares at her, and she's just like, the fuck do you want? Fuck off. So she decided to she decided to try and get a better idea of who Celeste is. Yeah, basically. High skull. She decided to try and get a better idea of what Celeste is like when she's not looking. And she overheard the conversation between up by the blacktop, up above the blacktop. She listened to it wasn't particularly no, she was actually off to the side. She actually circled around because to a side and peeked her head around, but neither of you were looking that way. But you guys were so far over that she couldn't hear, but she knew that it would be closer. She would be within earshot on the other side, so she circled around to that side and stood there, so you couldn't see her shadow. Or like stood back just far enough so you couldn't see her shadow.
And then you heard. How much did you hear then?
She didn't stick around for particularly long. She was just like, "Oh well, this sounds like personal or whatever," and it was basically when she was like, Celeste. It was like around the time when she was like, "Celeste, I want you to know that I want you on my. Once we become wardens, I want you on my team."
Oh yeah, when Celeste wanted to adopt her, basically.
For 5 minutes.
Yeah, into our squad. Basically saying like, "Oh yeah, I want you to be a part of our squad. You don't have much confidence, but self-confidence, but we can work on that. I have confidence in you."
Yeah, and I mean, you were kind of within like earshot later in like the town square. At one point, I think.
She was sitting in she was sitting around the. She was in the chair over by Victor's, the general store, but she couldn't hear you guys. She was also kind of just resting and relaxing because. Just generally, she's been tired these past 2 weeks because she's been stressed out because she knows there's some people who are possibly wanting to just kick her ass and kill her
on purpose
if they decide they don't like her. They're in town, so she's been a little anxious about it. Not been sleeping the greatest.
I'm now just seeing it in my head. The first thing that they finally talk about. This Celestia person. What are they like when they are talking to you? I need to know.
Not really. Like she's not gonna. I don't think she's the type to like bother people. She'll get the information herself, because if she gets it from you, then she has to validate it, and that's not ideal. Especially because then you could go and tell Celeste like, "Oh, Mira's taking an interest in you," or something, or is like asking questions about you, and she's "That's a no-go." The last thing she wants is Celeste thinking she's interested, because what she wants is for Celeste to leave her the fuck alone.
True.
Hi.
Well, it'll just be interesting because if they brought that out, I'm waiting to see who actually notices it first. Then.
Oh shit!
It's spicy.
Spicy.
Yeah, I'm now looking forward to who actually notices it first.
What?
That they both have one.
I'm gonna get my shit pushed in there.
Because someone's gonna be like, depending on who finds out, they're
I'm
gonna
sorry.
make it weird.
Your new nickname is Talk.
Yeah, it could be. Who knows? Maybe we're fighting two class
Why is that?
Maybe
Oh,
it's
because
class C with add-ons.
TikTok, but also it's Talk. Because you wouldn't stop fucking talking to Braggy. She's like standing there, like trying her best to be patient, and she's just like, "Come on, come on! I'm tired, and I'm hungry. I want to give him my report and ask him a question so I can go." Stop talking!
This is TikTok Twin 1. I'm TikTok Twin 2.
That's
I'm
the
also
disadvantage
left
of a
Junkrat.
Warforged.
She's right
I
Junkrat.
can't just keep going like the Energizer Bunny.
I'm gonna specifically make sure when I'm coming as the Dawn to mix you up constantly, intentionally, just because of that.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, I did feel bad though, Oblivious. I was like, hey,
Let me get you.
Don't do that.
Yeah. My sister does that. I'm trying to shake her out of it. It's been 18 years of this.
Yeah, I got amusingly locked into the like engaging conversation angle of like, oh, Braggy brought up stuff about like titled ward and stuff, or like tanking. So I'm like,
Mira took an interest in that for
keep
reasons.
the conversation going.
But she was fucking hungry and tired of standing there, so she left.
God, welcome to the club.
I'm so sorry.
Imagine being hungry.
It's okay. Yeah, she commented to Bragg and she's like,
blood or anything.
I think we should rename that one to Talk, because that's all they do. Talk,
Okay,
talk,
so
talk.
good night.
I mean, you're welcome to.
Hey, Dagger. How was your first session, buddy?
Hello.
It's alright.
Hell yeah.
Wait.
He growled
Oh
at
no,
every
the
cat he
Splatoon
saw.
stuff's over.
Wonderful,
This
fantastic.
weekend was another
I
Splatfest.
won.
Especially
Yeah.
when
Oh, she did.
I didn't.
Did my hand just die?
Didn't
Oh, my other hand
participate.
died.
Yeah, that's how it goes.
Yeah, I've been so busy I haven't
Especially
either.
when Oblivious's
Yeah, I
girl was
didn't.
staring at him from a distance. He was just staring back at them in very lowly undertones, like, and then just walked away.
Yeah, she couldn't hear that shit. You were too quiet. She was like, "Why are you staring at me? Why are you I swear to God, why are there so many fucking wolf people here? Why are they all here?
There's a lot of cat people, too.
Why
That's
is one of
scary.
them
How
my
do you feel about that?
roommates?"
One of them's your room.
Yeah, Wolfie's
Yeah,
Wolfie's dog.
Oh, Wolfie, sorry.
Wolfie's Dugert is one of her roommates. It's
yeah, I love
Theodore's
how-
partner.
I am by myself right now. They're like, you don't get a battle buddy yet. We don't have one for you. You're by yourself.
Shit, sorry,
what the
no
fuck was
biggie.
Yeah.
What?
Fucking
Battle buddy,
fireworks.
You're a lone wolf.
They told me.
You just look at them like,
Yeah.
is that supposed to be a? Are you?
What the fuck?
Yeah,
Are you making a pun here or something?
Yeah, the world lit up
Professor?
as soon as I did this. I was like,
I don't
there's
know.
not a light source on this. What the fuck just happened?
No, and
I'm gonna sit down.
hindsight thing oblivious for that is
Probably
Huh?
not.
it's that Dickory and Hickory talk the same amount.
Probably didn't pick up.
Dickory just does a lot of it in class. Hickory is the one who has all the after class questions.
All I know
It's
is every time
funny
he
the
makes
number of
contact
times
with
that
somebody you're closer-
like
it was probably
so
when we
Mira
were far away
will
and just
actually
kinda looked
knows a
directly
decent
at
amount
you
about
back
what they've
at
been
you, and they
teaching,
just
and she's
lowered those
occasionally been just like, nah.
contact and walked away.
And then once again, fucking Dickory gets Dickory.
That's probably
Dickory.
Yeah, and she's just like, I'm so tired of hearing this fucking forged name. And then hearing them talk for 20 minutes. Shut the fuck up! She's in the back of the back of the class, like nodding off, like,
Remember, so it'll either be like.
What's funny is she's sitting directly in front of Dusk doing this, and he doesn't stop her. I fucking. At one point in time, I pulled up I pulled up the mirror because he usually stands in the center.
That sees me doing that's going to hate me.
Yeah.
And I turned on the remote player view so that way I could see who was behind me. I saw Hal just standing directly behind me, and I'm just like, does he know?
He's not complaining.
I did see.
I was hoping. Yeah, probably not.
Like, holy
First
shit.
blinders on.
I'm directly below him.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna do it to that one because they stared back at me. Just
We proved before
they'll probably
that
kill you.
Dusk
Probably the moment I
only
let go,
sees
yes.
as much as he needs to, Finn.
I was telling her because she
So I
offered
won't mark this before.
because she offered to help him. I said at some point, probably
tactics.
before we have to go, he's probably just going to be like, they're like, we need some tactics. Like, I'll be right back, and he's just gonna look for her and just be like, I need
I
you.
love your raccoon.
We
It
need
is
some
always
what?
Funny to me.
Just
I cannot wait to meet the dog.
Tactics, like to figure out some tactics
In the
to
sense
do
of,
to
like,
help.
it'll
So
be
he's probably
cool
just gonna walk
to
up,
see the
find her, and just
Dawn.
grab her
I
by the
don't know how much
scruff of the neck
Hickory
and
would
just say,
have
I need
fun
to borrow
talking
you.
to the Dawn
And just
directly
walk
unless
off with.
certain.
Oh my
Interests
god,
align.
dude.
I mean, that depends on the.
Do that
interest,
to
but
Mira at your
honestly,
own
no,
fucking
streets,
risk.
If you want to just walk up,
She might be docile while you fucking pick her up.
Maybe potentially pull
Doing
you
the
off
whole,
the side.
like-
The moment I
let
how about we
go.
don't stand in the middle of a potential open line of fire for a sniper, but hey, we can have a conversation.
Yeah, as you
Like-
do.
What is this?
What is
What
this?
is
Where are we
going on?
going?
Oh, boy.
Why am I being
The
held?
moment I let go, it's like,
I'm gonna
here you
get
guys go.
off of VR.
Oh, what the fuck is my ear doing?
You take care of yourself.
Your ear's having a seizure.
It's always the fucking shocked
Taking
expression.
up Braggy's time.
Yo,
You're fine,
that
you're
expression
fine,
is.
don't worry about
it.
The,
I know,
the
I know.
expression
I just
is.
Do what you
I'm
want.
scared.
It's a thing I habitually do with this character. Oh.
Her just
I don't
like.
know who all the other cat. I also know May's character stared at me for a while. And I
There's
was just
only there's only like 2 cat
only got one
characters,
tracker
right?
left now. There's
It's
like
just the 2 of us.
Yeah. I think just the 2 of you. And then we have what, 3 dog people or
There's
dog
like 4 or
adjacent?
5 like dogs and dog adjacents.
Yo, Mom,
Everybody wants to be a fucking dog.
Yeah, I guess
Stray cats outside.
This is like the first time I did like a canine type character.
Because we
I
have
was just like-
Axel, we have Asher, we have Arlo.
Imagine
I
like
how it's
picking
all
her
A
up by the
names.
back of her shirt and she just.
And she's just like,
Yeah, I can't.
Yeah, well,
Yeah, I
literally,
can't
I just want to like
just
literally
like-
just dangle there, just be like.
Put me down.
Yeah, I'm sure she saw
Put
that she'd
me
be
down.
so happy.
Put me down.
Put me down.
Moment you
Put
started
me
that. Just like go straight for the
shock knife. I'll just be like, hold on, we're not there yet.
No, she's not bothering with
There you
that.
go.
She is going to strike with you. There's only one.
When in doubt,
I mean, she's
I
probably
swear.
just gonna
like
hate
one
seeing
person
that
who is
just as
allowed
she-
to do that shit to her. That is
I'm just
that is
imagining
not
even if she
them.
sees that happening, but she's gonna be like, "Oh no, this is not okay," because that means they might do that to me.
See,
yeah,
the
just
funny
like-
thing about it is,
I'm just borrowing
if
them.
anybody, if he catches anybody else do that to Mira, he's just gonna waddle up and do that shit to the other people who are doing it to Mira. So it's
And
just
then
gonna
there's a
be-
chain of people holding each other by the scruffs. Like,
No, that's what
you know,
she'll
holding them
do.
who's a
She'll
bit,
punch
like,
them directly
Yeah,
in
they're
their
holding
fucking
Mira,
snout.
He's holding her. He's holding them. and
Oh,
fucking
like a
her.
shark.
That'll hurt.
Like punch him in the nose with the
hurt.
to a shark.
Yeah, that will hurt.
The calluses on her
myself
knuckles are
and Shan
not
joked
for
about,
any for nothing.
Braggy just face
I imagine
palming.
that.
Oh, from the
Slim
angle,
might actually
you'll just
probably
get them from
react a little
below
bit
too.
Unpredictably herself if she gets picked up that way, but it's probably just more along the lines of being a little spooked by it.
Like, he could grab you with a tentacle by the cuts of the corners. Goes.
The only thought for her is just because she offered to help him, so he's at some point like, I need to grab her real quick,
Pedro,
and then he's
Pedro,
just gonna take it
Pedro,
literally of I need to grab her. I'm sure everyone who sees me do that would be like,
I can't lift my arms, but still.
I'm so glad that they had that in the BC
I'm borrowing
though.
her. She said she was going to
Oh
help.
my god!
And she's just sitting here like,
Pedro. I love it.
He'll just pick her up higher when people are like, you shouldn't do that, and be like, is this not okay?
like she, and then at that
She's not
point
saying
she's just,
no.
and then she's like literally just like,
I think she's comfortable. This is fine.
Yeah, smile doesn't exist.
I'm going to bed.
Can't smile.
Good night, everybody.
I miss you.
Bye-bye.
Sleep. Oh, thank you.
The part
doing
of me
the
of
cat
when I
smile
know
as
I
well.
do that is just like
Yeah,
in
this
my
is-
brain,
it's her-
I'm gonna
it's
go,
her-
like,
suspicious.
I'm gonna be
it's her-
so
it's her
nervous, I'm
smug
about to
face.
piss off half the campus.
So,
So what's
it's
this
no
guy's
good.
story?
What we have
Where
to
are
do,
you from?
you see,
Where's
you
he
see the
hailing
wolf boy
from?
there?
Is he
What
running
we need
away
to
with his
do
wall?
is find something sticky.
Gladwood.
Gum up his arm.
Okay.
I'll get the other arm, and then
He's
we
from
trip him.
Cladwood.
Then we
His
beat the shit
brother
out of him.
went to the
Okay.
Sylph Wardens, and that's where he got this.
Where's it
from.
going?
Nice.
Where is it?
Beat shit. Why?
And he has no. Oh,
do
that
that?
arm died, and he has no idea what it's made of.
Because he
Only
deserves
Lulu
it.
knows.
He earned this.
I'm pretty sure you can figure that out. You know, talk to
Because
somebody like Clink.
dog-
I'll do some fuckery with it.
No, not because he's a dog. I'm not a racist. What do you take me for?
I just have to ask Lulu.
picked me
like,
up by
out
the
of
scruff of
character,
my
what
shirt.
is this made of?
Carried me around. It was
Like
humiliating.
a cat.
Yes, like a cat.
So, like, race stuff?
Yes.
Who
But
exactly
only one
carried you
person is
around?
allowed to do that to me. I am still a person, not a cat.
Good night.
You're a cat.
What?
Mm,
I'm part
person
cat.
can do to
Obviously,
you?
I'm part human. Look at my fingers.
Look, they're clearly human.
Cat enough.
It
Oh,
is
no.
just a.
Cats don't have fingers. They might have thumbs sometimes, but not fingers.
fuck?
Cat girl.
That I'll accept.
Right, I'm going to bed. Good night.
Nej, Bye. I've heard many terms
you.
for it.
Ciao, Bella.
Cat people. Fleabag.
All
Stupid
he
cat.
knows is he's beastkin.
Neko.
Yeah, there are a couple of names like that.
So long as someone does not just
He's-
call me a cat, I am more
He's a
than just a
beastkin
cat.
under the category
I
of
might look a little
of
like a cat.
canine or wolf.
I might sometimes act just a little like a cat.
Mira.
And they still think
Yes,
very
Mira.
primitive,
That's
like
my name. You actually say it right.
in the basic
Unlike half
sense.
these idiots. They
So,
call
like,
me
you know,
Mirror.
cat or another wolf is
Mirror.
like,
Like
well,
a mirror.
you can carry someone
Yes,
around with a
mirror.
scruff.
Mira.
Yes. She actually, somebody did that to her today. They were like, "Oh, is your name Mira? Mirror?" And she's just like, "Do I look shiny and reflective to you?"
You need to make a toggle where you do the Italian finger thing.
Ah, yeah.
Do I look at? Do I look shiny?
Italian,
Do I look shiny and shiny and reflective
I'm also
to
talking
you?
with some other people about like the certain threats since he does.
You
like,
dance,
his
motherfucker.
involve biting and like taking chunks. At people, it's like one of the things like I will eat you, and someone's like, what if they just say they're not tasty? He's like, you look tasty to me. They're like, they might think it's
She
flirting.
gets
I was like,
cheese
I
and she's
swear
like
to
saying it's that
fucking
Parmigiano
God, if people try
Reggiano.
and twist his threats into flirting, he
It
will kill
happens.
someone.
It
He
happens.
will straight up kill someone.
Parmigiano
Been there,
Reggiano.
been there.
He's like,
Parmigiano
"Oh, boy,
Reggiano.
I'm going for your jugular.
Pizza. I swear to God, if somebody does, somebody like.
Pineapple belong in pizza.
Deliver it to my house and put it on. I fucking hate that shit.
Doesn't
I
sound
stopped
like
for a reason.
What?
I thought I stopped for a reason with the song. You just kept going.
I hit somebody with the grazie today. I was a little, and I felt a little. I don't know if I want to
so
keep
proud
doing
of
that.
you.
I don't know if I want to keep doing that. I don't know if I like the idea of her speaking anything more than maybe ciao. Ciao. See you later.
Ciao, Bella. I'm waiting for Mira to lose her shit when she sees someone put tomato ketchup in spaghetti.
What do you mean you put the ketchup on the? Well, what's wrong with you? You actually
Blasphemy.
you put.
Or someone
Oh my
someone
gosh.
snapping the spaghetti in half.
Oh, that's done. That just.
No, I don't do that. I respect the pasta. I respect, you know.
Do,
I love
do
pasta.
you have? Do you have a death wish? Just like walk at them like that.
Puts a fucking bottle of glue on the
You
table,
break
pulls
the
out the
pasta,
gun. Put
I'll
it back
break your
together.
spine.
Put it back.
Put it back right now.
You dance, motherfucker. This is spaghetti. You put. What is that
Spaghetti.
sound? I hear.
What sound? Oh, it's a plane going overhead. Sorry.
Oh. I was like wondering if you have like underwater noises for when you're talking.
Yeah, I thought that for a second
Hello.
too.
Help me! I'm underwater.
And I am under the water.
Man, was it
They
so
have their
fucking?
abyss sounds on.
Are those grapefruits in the background?
Oh my god.
Grapefruits, huh?
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about
Oh
it.
no!
Don't worry about it.
Shush, shush.
They put
No,
me
no, I
in
don't wanna
prison
do
for
it.
this, but they should fucking kill you for this.
It was nice meeting Milo.
This is blasphemy.
Oh.
Anyways. I need to get this headset off. My hair is a fucking mess. I can feel it. It's like come loose.
I am a
It's
mess.
like tickling my neck.
Just period.
Fair enough.
Yeah, I hate
that's
when
a
it
that's a
happens.
fucking mood.
I hate tying my hair back because it's just like it gets all kind of meh, but it kind of needs to be tied back, otherwise it just tickles my neck or gets stuck to my face. And it's like, no, stop it, please.
Let's see. Think face tracking? No, I don't have any face tracking.
Alrighty, I will head out myself.
I want face tracking. Well, actually, I don't really want face tracking so much as I want eye tracking. I don't really like outside of maybe like being able to like have my jaw drop or something. Like I don't really want
giving people mesothelioma,
stuff for other stuff.
whatever it's called. I can't
It's
pronounce
too
it.
slow.
Mesothelioma?
Eyes are well done.
Yes.
Thank you. I made them
Yes,
myself.
Sabrina's was talking about it
I made
over
these
there.
Why would you give a
Saying that they're gonna
mesothelioma?
make
except for the hair.
weapons that would cause the person that's using it to get that, and then the
The
person
hair
that
was
they
not
shot
from
to get it.
scratch. It was from Booth. Because I didn't want to have to make hair because hair's hard. It takes a lot of work. And I'm stupid. And also, it was really pretty hair, and I was like, oh my gosh.
You asked me how long it's pain for me. Oh my god, yeah. I usually tie it up.
Wouldn't. Fucking wouldn't.
Good to see Dagger again. Yeah, it's a shame. I didn't realize he was gonna be coming in as a dog boy. I have a feeling we're not gonna be the best of friends. Anyways, we're gonna go get Quiche. Go say hi to Quiche. Go follow Quiche. Quiche is a super cool person. They're really cool. They stream quite a lot, so you know you should go check them out.
When you shouldn't.
You should raid their fridge while you're at it. Eat the shredded cheese from their fridge.
Ligaments.
Aside from that, tomorrow we have Wardens. I don't know if I'll have any major model updates. I've had a lot on my plate these past few days, lots of work, and I gotta get some stuff ready for the Final Fantasy RP. So I might prioritize that since Tell is technically in a RP ready state, and she doesn't have anything that's time critical right now. So, that being said, you all take care. I love you guys. And I'll see you guys tomorrow night for Wardens. Goodbye. How many updates you need? All of them. I have a lot of work on my plate.
I love the raccoon.
Anyways, I'll see you guys
I just wish that Yuki
tomorrow.
was a bit more expressive towards it.
Listen, we have a little bit where every time we see us, we just lock eyes and just
like.